Come to my house party. It's a giant mansion, baby. Don't slip on all my money. Yeah, there's a lot of models and some supermodels too. Don't touch my diamond fridge. It costs more than the country of Peru. Seduction is like a game of chess, and I'm the queen. Wait. Can't stop, won't stop dancing deep into the night. It's a mansion party. Know that time is super tight. And if you're feeling naughty, we'll smoke champagne by candlelight. It's a mansion party. And later on the panda fight. You've really got to agitate the pandas to get them engaged in combat. They're very docile by nature. I laced their bamboo. Hey girl, heard you couldn't find the dance floor. Just walk right past the garden, go through the Spanish-French doors, turn right at the 7th bathroom, then a left in my laser car. You can ride my purebred stallion. If you hit my mode, you've gone too far. Take an upside down left at the MC Escher stairs. Okay, we're almost halfway there. Can't stop, won't stop dancing deep into the night. It's a mansion party. I bought a yacht just for tonight. And if you're feeling naughty, we'll smoke champagne by candlelight. It's a mansion party. Now let's watch two pandas fight. It's last week all over again. Let's get the hell out of here! Can't stop, won't stop, non-stop, running for my life.
Are we live? Yes, so we are live. Hello, everybody, and welcome to an exciting Friday stream where today we will be bluing our prints until sleepy time, because today we are hopping right back into blueprints where we had left off with one specific goal in mind: to unlock even more of the rooms. I'm frozen. The fuck? Wait. Update? What do you mean software update? 1 second, y'all. My camera has a software update. Now? You do want to ask permission first? Fuck me. Okay. Well then, before we hop back into blueprints or I regain my physical abilities, how are you all doing today? How have your weeks been? How are your weekends shaping up to be? And most importantly, how are you all doing today? Hi, Zelix. How have you been, my guy? How are you doing? Let's see. What's going on? I haven't checked my fucking YouTube today, so let's take a quick look while I'm still paralyzed by a goddamn software update. Short came out today, one of my longer ones, a little over a minute, and it seems to be doing okay. It's not quite, it looks like, at 400 views yet, but still, you know, it's beating out all of the Sucker for Love ones, so at least there's that going. And Celix! Aw, thank you for the 41 months, my guy. When do I get the golden straw? There is no golden straw reward. There is no golden straw reward. Stop. I will give none of you straws. Ever. None of you would receive such horrifying weaponry. Been trying out Risk of Rain 2 modding. Ooh. Has there been any type of mods you've been going for, Valky? Anything you've been interested in? Oh, shit. I just remembered, y'all. Something happened to me yesterday, and I need all y'all's fucking input on it. I need your guys' opinion, because I'm still wondering if I made the right choice. But Eric, you were telling me about the secret golden straw? What do you mean I was telling you? You're never on fucking Discord anymore, Lotus! When could I be telling you anything? Fucking bullshit. So, the other day, I was walking back to my apartment from the grocery store, right? And there's this little, right by the entrance into, like, where all the apartment buildings where I'm living, there's this, like, little dip in the side of a hill that's kind of like, it looks a little like a sinkhole, you know? Where it all dips down, probably about 8 feet lower than, like, what ground level should be. But it's not like a sudden hole in the ground. It's just sort of like a hill down, essentially, you know? Like, you could run up and down it without any problems. So that it's just, the best way for me to describe it is just like a hole. And I heard some yelling from the hole, right? So I look over the fence. A ditch? I guess it's a ditch. But kind of, ditches tend to be longer, right? Like, you know, like you dig out a ditch. But in there were 8 kids, and like elementary school kids. And you had 4 kids on one side of a grocery cart, and 4 kids on the other side of the grocery cart. And one group of 4 kids was trying to drag the grocery cart out of the ditch, okay? And the other group was trying to drag the grocery cart into the bottom of the ditch. And I look over, and I watch this fight for like a minute, right? And then I yelled down at these kids, "What are you doing?" And one of the kids, on the side of drag the cart out of the hole, looked up at me, and they said, "We're trying to take the shopping cart out of the hole." And then someone on the other side yelled, "No!" And I look over at that group and I go, "Okay, what are you doing?" They're like, "We're trying to put the shopping cart in the hole." And I said, "Why? Why are you trying to put the shopping cart in the hole?" And And there was a pause. And then one of the kids looks up at me and says, because... And well, I guess, I guess that was it. I guess that was the entire reason, is they just really wanted that shopping cart at the bottom of that ditch. And I didn't understand at all. And I'm like, as an adult observing this, I really feel like I'm supposed to have an input on this. I'm supposed to resolve this fight over a shopping cart that's happening. And I'm like, well, I guess the shopping cart shouldn't be in the hole, right? That's not where shopping carts go. Shopping carts don't, I'm free. Shopping carts don't go in the ditch. But then I thought about it for another bit, and I'm like, well, if I had showed up, and there had just been 8 kids, right, agreeing to throw the shopping cart into the ditch, would I have told them not to do that? And I'm like, no. If this had been 8 kids who all agreed they wanted to throw the shopping cart into the ditch, I would not have interrupted them. So it was like, I don't feel like I could pick sides here, because the side that feels like the one I'm supposed to take is, yeah, the shopping cart doesn't go in the hole. You should take it out. But it'd be a real insincere side choice, Because, like, if they weren't fighting, I wouldn't have cared. I would have just let them fucking have fun throwing the shopping cart in the hole. That's not my fucking shopping cart, not my problem. So, I watched these kids fight with each other for another minute, contemplating all of this in my head of, does it belong in the hole? Would I even care if they had all not been fighting? Really, I wouldn't have. And I'm like, the only thing I could say that I would have liked to resolve it with is, hey, can y'all just have fun throwing the shopping cart in the hole, and then when you're done, agree to take it out? But no, the kids who wanted it in the hole didn't want to throw it into the ditch. They just wanted it at the bottom of the ditch for some reason. That was it. So there was no resolving their differences. I wasn't going to be able to mediate or arbitrate between them. They had directly opposing goals. One group simply wanted it at the bottom of the ditch. The other group simply wanted it not in the ditch. So I left, English teacher yells at kids having fun, but I didn't, That's just it. I thought about doing that. I thought about saying, well, the shopping cart doesn't belong in the ditch, but I'm like, nah. If they had all wanted it in the ditch, I wouldn't have argued with them, so I just kind of walked away. Let them resolve that. What, did you make them right? And I said, I'm over here describing a story of me seeing a bunch of kids fighting over where to put a shopping cart and not getting involved, Lotus. And you have repeatedly made the joke about me yelling at the kids to stop having fun and assigning them homework. Can the jokes be in the direction of what happened? Damn, kid, he's letting the kids run wild, or Eric fucking not caring that these kids might hurt each other. Let's go in the direction of what happened, But that, I'm curious. What would you guys have done? Grandpa stopped yelling at the kids. I didn't even yell at the kids. Well, you didn't join them. Okay. All right. What would have been worse, Lotus? All right, Lotus, listen up. Whenever you see a bunch of elementary school kids hanging out, you're free to go and play with the kids to your heart's content, Lotus. If you feel like that's the best choice to be made in any situation, you could go ahead and go play with the elementary school kids. I'm sure that will go over swimmingly. No, I remember once I was walking around in my neighborhood, and I think I was like in college, and I was back from college for the summer, right? So I was like, what? 21? 22 at the time? And I was walking through the neighborhood, and I saw a moose in one of my neighbor's yards. Remember, I grew up in Alaska. So I pulled out my phone and started taking pictures of this moose, right? When all of a sudden a kid comes running over to me from another lawn, right? And they're like, "What you doing?" I look at the kid and I'm like, "Oh, I'm taking a picture of that moose." And they're like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then I look at myself for a second. I'm like, I'm a 22-year-old man wearing a black coat, standing in the middle of the road taking pictures of someone else's yard. I probably shouldn't stop and chat with the kid. So I just turned around and I walked home, right? I'm like, my house is like 3 houses down. I'm just going to go home. You saw a trolley problem and decided to walk away. Yeah, it felt like the kids had it in hand. I feel like they would have resolved it. So I get home, right? And I'm just watching TV. And my mom comes in and goes, "Hey, did you go for a walk recently?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" She goes, "Well, the neighborhood Facebook group is kind of in a buzz right now. Apparently, they said some strange man wearing a black hoodie was walking around taking pictures of houses." And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah." And I was just guessing what they meant is they saw you walking around in your coat. And I'm like, "Yeah, I took a picture of a moose that was in someone's yard." She's like, "Okay, because someone is talking to the Facebook page and they're like, yeah, and this guy was real shifty. My child ran up to talk to him and he didn't stop to talk to my kid. So I think he might be dangerous." And I'm like, is that the direction we go in? Wait, am I supposed to stop and play with the kid in the yard? Is that the sign of not a dangerous, mysterious adult? Is the one who immediately engages with a conversation with a kid and goes and plays with him? Because apparently, in my head, I had the opposite mindset. In my head, having a protracted conversation with a child I don't know would be the more suspicious behavior. So that happened. So I guess I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Apparently, according to everyone in chat and in that Facebook group, what I'm supposed to do is immediately have a conversation with all children who are around me. Oh, man. Honestly, I probably would have done the same thing you did. Ask what they're doing and why, and then done nothing. Yeah, they really had themselves in a bit of predicament. I don't think there was a resolution. If I could have found a resolution, I might have interceded to some degree, but I think I just had to let the elementary kids fight it out, you know? Learn from my mistakes, chat. Apparently people find it suspicious if you don't talk to their kids. If you aren't being a creep, then is there an issue? Well, Lotus, I wasn't being a creep when I just left. But that would be like, no, I think people are just gonna decide that if there's a person they don't know, they are being a creep. And then they're either being a creep because they talked to my kid, or they were being a creep because they didn't talk to my kid. I'm feeling like it's just a bunch of confirmation bias is what actually happens there. Milk's live? Oh shit, Milk is live. Hold on, what's Milk up to? Milk. Fun Friday, smoking the Ultron pack. Oh, the Night Rain, hell yeah. Good for him. Oh, Junie's live too. It is really that. Yeah, it do be that sometimes. It do be the confirmation bias sometimes, don't it? Oh, man. Alright, y'all. So that was just my fucking yesterday story, essentially. So today we'll be hopping back into Blueprints and seeing how many more riddles and puzzles we can solve. Where we left off last time, we had broken down the message, right? Yeah, we had broken down the message that the letters in all of the rooms do. And it was like something about the dates and like 8 fucking... I actually don't remember exactly. Like 8 dates unlock 8. If counting small gates, 8 dates, break 8 safes or something, right? I have this written down somewhere. Hold on 1 second. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Okay. Yeah. So we had kind of solved that. We were looking at trying to solve a few more things. We have the basement key in the coat check room, but we still haven't figured out where we use the basement key. There is one new thing we found, which is the foundation, which is the first building we've found that's got like an elevator that seems to go underground. And if anywhere would be the basement, it feels like it would connect to the foundation, but we still don't know how to use the elevator. At least I haven't figured it out yet. But we might have to discover a bunch more rooms, and eventually in them we'll find hints to what we gotta do next. So today we're starting off with the usual find and draft as many brand new rooms as possible, and then see if we can find any notes or messages to figure out even more details. And the first rooms I'm wanting to get through are bedrooms, because if I'm remembering correctly, yesterday we saw one new bedroom show up. That was our last one. We're missing 2 bedrooms. There's the master bedroom, and apparently there's one more we're missing. But we have found all of the hallways. Green rooms we could also do. Shops we could also do. I think we found all the red rooms, right? Yeah. So we've discovered all of the red rooms, all of the hallways. We don't have all the shops, greens, or bedrooms, but we only need 2 more bedrooms. We have all the high number rooms. We're missing 2 in the 30s. We're missing a few here. A few there. Also, we had discovered the outer room that unlocks classrooms, and we had only gotten 2 of the classrooms during that run, though. So there's still a lot more classrooms we could find, but I'm not sure how many, because they don't seem to mark them down anywhere. Because here we have the schoolhouse, but we don't seem to have classrooms listed in any of these. Like classroom 1, 2... I'm imagining there'll be 4 grades of classroom. Alright, so we're going to get in. We're going to try to discover more green rooms, more shops, and more bedrooms. Today is the bedroom kind of day. The absolute sleepiest boy sort of day. So the room we're really hoping for our outer room, I guess, is going to be the free gems one? Shoot, no free gems. Alright, take the tool shed then. See what free tools we get. Ah, dynamite! Good. I mean, battery pack. And magnifying glass. Oof. So we have a battery pack and a magnifying glass. I still haven't found out what we do with the battery pack. And I think we basically already solved the one mystery we really need the magnifying glass for. Maybe there's more, but I don't know. It hasn't seemed like we've really needed it for anything except for trying to read the Swan Song deal. Alright, well, let's start off with a good starting room, get ourselves a gem so we can get through some more doors, and... damn, no treasure chest. The den has not been giving me any treasure rooms for the longest time. Bedroom, pantry, parlor. Yeah, let's do the parlor. It's been a while since we played, so getting into one of the riddles nice and early might be good. Get my brain refreshed. Blue box is true. Open this box and find it empty. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Only one of them mentions where the gems are, right? So the white box is the only one that mentions the gems. So you will open this box and find it empty. So either the gems are in this box or aren't. And they have to be somewhere, so I think they have to be in the white box. Any other items? No items. Let's see if my logic is sound. My maintained way of always solving these just by seeing who mentions the gems. Perfect. Alright. So, we could probably get offered the West Wing right away if I go through this door. Maybe we hold off and try to get a West Wing a little later, but I don't know. Corridor, courtyard. We do already have one gem. We don't have any gold on us, so now's not a bad time to pick up the chapel, actually. It'll give us full doors, and it doesn't take any resources from us. Hell yeah. Ooh, coat check would be a way to pick up the claim ticket. Storeroom will get us gold gem. Well, no point taking the storeroom, right? Because I go now, we'll have to turn around because it'll dead end and we'll lose the gold right away. So let's go with the Nook. Get ourselves a key. We could secret passage, we could bedroom, we could pantry. Oh, bedroom turns north. Alright, that's actually pretty interesting. Oh! We got a coin purse. Hell yeah, free item in the bedroom? Okay, security. Uses up a gem, gives us 2 doorways to go through, gets us an early security. Let's fucking go. Aw, man. So Night Rain's coming out, and I believe there were 2 games that are coming up, like, in 2 weeks or so. What was it? Oh, right! I got a message from Steam today that one of the games on my wish list, Date Everything, just dropped their demo. For those who don't know, a dating sim is coming out that's called Date Everything. They just had a demo drop. Hi, Ultima! We are getting in. We're trying to find more rooms. Because the game is coming out on the 17th. So yeah, it's like 2.5 weeks until it comes in. But Date Everything is basically this dating sim where every object in your house is apparently a sentient, dateable thing. And what was it? I think it's got like over 100 fucking characters. Let's see here. Yeah, is a dating simulator set in the comfort of your own home featuring 100 fully voice-acted, dateable characters. And they just dropped the demo today because the game is coming out in like 2 weeks. And that is one we might check out. Though I do have to think about it because I can't do any short content off of it because it does fall into the dating sim genre, which means it's pretty likely that any shorts I make for it aren't going to get served up to anybody. We could take the garage. Kitchen will dead end. Garage won't dead end. Will dead end, but we're already at a dead end. No matter what we take is a dead... Fuck! Okay, good. It took this one. It at least gets us 3 keys. Then if we find the car keys, we can come back at least. Hey! Z-Lix! Thank you for the 4 years, 5 months, and 6 days, my dude. That's absolutely insane. Storeroom, or we could observatory. Yeah, let's see what observatory bonus we get. Ooh, is this multiples? Okay, we get a key and 4-door rooms. Hell yeah, pretty good bonus day then. Now we don't have gems on us though. And the problem is most 4-door rooms are either red rooms or cost a lot of gems. Yeah, shoot. We've burnt through so many gems. Maybe do I have to fall back to the beginning now and maybe try to find some, like, gem rooms? Because if I try to push further anymore, I'm definitely going to start hitting gem requirements. So I think I will. I think I'll fall back. We have a bedroom right here, so we're not going to waste a ton of energy. I don't have gold, so that's fine. And we'll try to see if we can't force out some gem rewards. Do the Great Hall, which is unfortunately pretty far back, and every room is locked, right? Yeah. We do have 5 keys. We'll try not to use a ton, because we might be offered the hallway that unlocks every door. Like a pantry, storeroom, or the archives. Let's take the storeroom. We want gems. This does kind of dead end a couple of rooms. But not all of them. Ooh, if I go back, I lose my gold. Let's use 1 or 2 keys in here. See if we can't get any good items. Hey, Queenie! Oh, right. Yeah, that connects through. That's fine. We're fine. How you doing, Queenie? How's your fucking day been? Alright, we'll spend a gem laboratory and see if we can't get something that'll get us even more gems. Let's set up an experiment. How has your week been, Queenie? How is your weekend shaping up? Gain +1 star? Set your steps to 40. Ooh. Each time you find trash while digging, whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. So I guess whenever we draft a shop room, you want to regain energy or potentially gain an item. I feel like we'll go with the item. Okay, shop rooms are good for us. Noted. Fuck. Lose half of all of my energy. Lose the ability to draft. We're not doing that. We're looking for specific rooms. They fuck me. Hardcore. And then we have another goddamn dark room. They're just trying to give me only the red rooms right now. Alright. Let's go ahead, request that book. I don't have any gems. Yeah, they haven't really given me enough gems to do anything with. You know what that message is. Please return all correspondence addressed to sender employed with our... Oh, hey, what's that? Ooh. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Already know how to do that. Alright, how we doing? Weight room, I still can go somewhere through. We're almost out of energy. We're totally out of gems. And they're determined to only give me red rooms. Alright, we'll go for a hallway. And I need resources. I need a crazy amount of resources. We can do the billiards room. Pantry will give us a little bit of energy with food and some gold, but we won't be able to do a ton with that. Boudoir will give us some I think we gotta do billiards room, because I need gems. And this might have gems. Let's hear. Same old, flirting with friends. My friends calling me a flirt. Us talking about types and again? Currently driving to my cousin's house because she offered me wine. Oh shit. Know what kind of wine? 7 + 8 is 15. 5, 20. 16, 10. 200. 20. Okay, 16 divided by 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Divided by 1 is 2. And it's only keys. Fuck. Yeah, we might be a little doomed here, y'all. Because I'm out of gems, I'm almost out of energy. And we have seen, I think, one bedroom being offered. We did see the boudoir, but that's one that doesn't give energy, so... I will take the pantry, because we can eat the food in the pantry. Get a little bit of energy. Oh, we've got keys at least. And again, double red room! This is like the 4th time we've been offered 2 red rooms. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't think we're making it through. I think this was a dud. I think this dudded on our outer room. We got an outer room that doesn't even slightly help us. Alright, we at least got a little bit of energy with the guest room. And again, it's a key instead of a gem. Oh wait, I don't have a car key. We'll have to go to the observatory. We'll have to walk all the way back to either the observatory. Well, we could get through the east wing, I guess. Yeah, we have a door to the right here. It's double red room again. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to do a blind draft, and, I swear, if they give me a red room again... Oh my god, it's a closet. Can I even make it to the next door? I need 1, 2... No! We can't even make it to the next door. Oh my god, what a trash run that was. Oh, well. Damn, they wanted only for me to draft every red room in the deck. That one was a prosaic villa. Alright. Let's hopefully get a good starting room. Either the one that removes the gem needs or the one that lets us shelter, I think. Red, I believe I'll send you a picture when I get there. Okay, okay. And thanks for letting me know it's a red wine, Queenie. I'm more so bet if you do anything about the type, but that's okay. No, my absolute favorite. So there is this wine that is made, I think, in Homer, Alaska. That comes in a bunch of different flavors. That is like my favorite wine. I especially love the pomegranate flavoring. Oh, whenever I get that shit, I clean out bottles like crazy. Ooh, okay. Let's go ahead and take the hovel. We now get to ignore gems. We need to be very careful about energy, though. We're going to need mostly keys and energy. We are looking to unlock all of the green rooms and all of the bedrooms if possible. So we'll keep those in mind as we're moving forward. If we get offered the green room that removes the gem requirement... Oh, wait, no, we don't even need to care about the gem requirement deal, do we? Do I take a bedroom right away, or we try to pull out for the nursery?
I know what wine you're talking about, and it's good shit.
Yeah! Everyone from Alaska knows what wine I'm talking about. It is good shit. It is the best shit. We'll take the pantry, just try to make this go a little longer. Get food, get this. You could do a den or a west wing. Let's do the west wing so we don't dead end yet. And that does give us a really good hallway to try to pick up a dead end on. And what do we want to dead end? Parlor only gives us gems, and we don't need gems. Nook will get us a key. Observatory is a mystery bonus. Yeah, let's do the observatory then. Let's take the mystery bonus, and maybe it'll be helpful. We just gotta hope it's not the, what, gem one? Or any of the negative... Oh, there might be a few in here. Apples are more delicious. We get a gem. And we gain some energy. Alright, that one's good. So one dud, but we got 3 bonuses. apples are particularly delicious. We might not see apples is the one concern, but if we do, then that's a good setup. Oh my god. No, and my parents know as well that I'm really into it. So now, ooh, wait, this is the extra if we draft off a hallway. We still have 2 doors available, so I think we'll take the risk. We'll dead end ourselves to get the extra items. Not a great haul. Okay. We have more gold earning with the purse. We have a metal detector, so we won't miss any gold. And we got a key. None of that's bad. It's one of those situations that are items like the lock pick or something would have been better. Dining room, we're pretty far to do the dining room. So what, do I just take the 1 gold loss? I think I do. Hey, did that proc coin purse? It did. This chapel made me gold. Hell yeah. We could den, we could parlor. Den opens up a lot of directions and it lets us save a hallway. So I think I will. We don't actually care about the gem in the den, but it's a very good 3 doorway opening for this position. Passageway or mail room. We still have 2 doorways if we take the mail room, and we did order something last run, so I think it's good. Sleeping mask. Oh! Okay, mail room is insane. Got it. So we're 3 keys, 1 silver key, and a sleeping mask. If we get offered the nursery in a position where we can use it, that would be perfect. Make a courtyard. We'll burn up some energy, but I think that's fine. Key! Alright, we have a few keys, so maybe we use one of our keys to pop this open. Okay! 20 gold. Understood then. Understood then. Do I unlock the pool and let us start playing with the water rooms? Or do I take the boudoir and get some... We haven't found the nursery yet, so I think we'll hold off on the boudoir. Really trying to find that nursery on one of these lower levels. Ooh, coupon book? Save 1 gold each purchase you make. Okay, so we want to get shops up and running. Okay. A nursery on a dead end. That is perfect. Alright, alright. Now we really want to draft bedrooms. So your lucky foot. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Alright, this might be the run, y'all. This might be it for getting all of the bedrooms. We've already done the bedroom, the nursery. We have the hovel. We have a sleep mask on. So that'll be really good as we start drafting bedrooms. We have only 2 exposed doorways right now, though. I feel much safer when we have 3. So let's go ahead and dining room so we don't dead end. So we keep at least 2 rooms. But we do kind of want to buy a shop if we can get it offered up to us. Because we earn a lot of gold and we save a lot of gold. So we can veranda, workshop, or store. Veranda's going to burn a lot of energy for us. We also have quite a few items, so I think we'll workshop. I think the workshop always has an item in it. So we have the broken lever. Now let's see what we can combine. Can I combine the sleeping mask with anything? No, sleeping mask doesn't combine. Okay, that's fine. Oh, ooh, coin purse and rabbit's foot. The lucky purse. Sure. Ooh, what does that do? Doubles all gold you find. Okay. Alright. Noted. We can get very, very rich. We have a metal detector and the lucky purse. So let's go for it. Library for a rare roll or boudoir. We want to get through these bedrooms. Because they will get us so much energy. We gain like 10 energy, I think, every time we walk into a bedroom now. Between the sleeping mask and the early nursery. And then if we get a servant's quarters later, that'll load us up with a ton of keys. Do I want to use the silver key? I think this is actually not yet. I think I want to go a little further before we go to the silver key. Walk-in closet, bunk room. Ooh, bunk room would be a nice draft since we have the nursery and we don't have the servant's bedroom yet. That does mean we're left with only the hallway having an exposed door. But we do have 2 rerolls and we don't lose gems to anything. So I think we can risk it. And what are we at? 32 gold. We could buy something from the showroom. We could buy a luxury item this run. Ooh, damn. Okay. I'm sorry, why did my metal detector start going? Yay! Alright, then we go to the hallway. And this is our last exposed door, so we need to escape through here. We can't dead end. Gymnasium dead ends, laboratory doesn't, and will let us set up a bonus. Let's go with the laboratory. Let's get a oh, what? What is it? What is it, metal detector? Is it on the ground? Hell yeah. Oh, gosh. So, yeah, it was Date Everything, and then Altars is actually coming out middle of next month as well. So we might be having a lot of things to do in June, it looks like. So each time you find trash while digging, we don't have a shovel, so not guaranteed. Every time you eat an apple, we know apples are more delicious now. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Add 1 gold to your allowance? Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Permanently. I don't know what my allowance is, but if that's like we can permanently gain starting gold, I think I'll go for anything that says a permanent bonus. Makes me very interested. So we need to find apples. So we need to find the room that sells food and hope they have apples. Noted. We want apples very much. So your library won't dead end and will give us a rare one, but the drawing room gets us some free reroll rooms and 2 exposed doors. So we're going to go with the drawing room. And do we push west? I think we'll push west. Conference room. The pump room. Ooh. We have the pool, so we could pump water to other rooms. I don't think we want the freezer, because we don't want to freeze what we currently are doing. If we pick up the pump room now, we could interact with water rooms as we find them. Conference room, though, costs us nothing and gives us another exposed door, and we know where items will go to. I think I'm going to take the conference room, actually. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. And, ooh, dang, it's a security door. Right, and we're going to be on neutral, so there's going to be 2 more security doors we could run into. We could utility, but that'll lock us in, right? Because we don't have the security room yet. Yeah, so we're going to parlor, or do I think we'll take our free reroll. That comes from the drawing room. Ooh, and there's the security room. Now, we still don't have the utility closet, so we can't unlock that door over there. But now we can come here if we get offered it. Pump room. Okay, utility closet. We'll take the utility closet. We'll take the dead end. We'll take a utility closet that is connected to the security room. Well, gymnasium off. Dark room will flick on off. Keycard system off, and then we'll turn around and set up security exactly how we want it, y'all. God damn. All right, we're starting to get set up. We are narrowing down on the number of rooms we have, but we have some pretty good energy reserves. Keycard system. We are going to set ourselves up for high security unlocked. Let's see. How many of the bedrooms do we have? We have 4 of the... Is it 6 bedrooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 4 of the 8, so half of them. Oh, right. I shoved the utility closet there, so that security door doesn't exist anymore. Shoot! And I think it's time to use the silver key. I think we're far enough forward now that getting all the directions exposed would be great. Let's take the Great Hall. And maybe if we're lucky, we can be offered the hallway that unlocks everything. Was that the antechamber? We have a passageway, billiards room, parlor. Ooh, you know what? Let's spend the energy to get the passageway. It just gives us a lot more doors that aren't all necessarily locked. Spare room, laundry room. Let's go spare room. And we're going to push all the way to the west. Ooh, we're starting to burn through keys. Aquarium. Give us both directions, so I think we take aquarium. And it's also a bedroom, so it'll give us some energy back. Yeah, 10 energy at the cost of 3, so 7 positive. The drafting studio. Ooh! Her ladyship's... We have a new bedroom. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 energy. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3. Well, we're probably not going to go all the way back to the boudoir. But this is a brand new room. One of the 2 bedrooms we haven't unlocked yet. And it's going to give us 10 energy from all the bonuses we have so far. So what? Telescope. Gain additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. What do we have? We had the apple. Dang, is it not going to tell me what was in the observatory? I remember we had the apple and one other thing, but I don't remember what it was. Ooh. Does it never end? Her ladyship's chamber. So this is the woman that we know wrote all of the children's stories and might have become a world-renowned gem thief? Oh shit, an upgrade desk. Her ladyship's diary, which is locked. We have a key, but I guess we probably need specifically her ladyship's key. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. I really thought there'd be something like we'd immediately gain from that, but it seems like we're missing an item entirely. The kitchen. Ooh, the kitchen. If it has apples for sale, we gain a lot, but here's the problem. None of these are going to give me keys. And we're really high in the ranks now and out of keys. So if we don't get offered any keys to work with, we're going to get trapped here real quick. So do I redraw now, or do I save my redraws? I think I redraw now, because we don't know which of the rooms are going to be locked. If everything in the Great Hall is locked, so that leaves us 2 potential doors, both of which could be locked. So we need keys. Ooh, spread keys all throughout the house. And they'll go to the conference room, right? So I'll have to run all the way back to the conference room to get them. But we now know there's a bunch of keys in the conference room. And the locker room, I think, is a brand new room. Locked? Oh, wait. And I'm out of keys, so I can't even check. Well, there's a key, at least. Well, we've earned 1 key, and there should be a bunch of keys back in the conference room. Do I unlock these lockers with my key or try to get more rooms? I think we try to get more rooms, especially if we can get our last missing bedroom. Storeroom will have another key. Doesn't cost us a key. Kitchen we might get food from. I think we'll do the storeroom. Get the gold, get the key. Alright, now we can head all the way back to the conference room to try to get our keys. Or since we have 2 on us, we could just try to move through the passageway. I think the passageway would be nice just so we can hook up with the foundation, you know? Make sure we'll have access to it in case we discover anything new. Oh, that door doesn't need keys. Ooh, the attic. I think that's another room I've never been in. Oh, the music room will give us more keys. And it'll have a major key, so it might have the ladyship's key. So it might have a way for us to get into the diary. So I think we're doing the music room. I don't know if that's considered a major key or what, but it's the first thing that might give it to us. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Alright. So not her ladyship's key, at least. Hawk to a hey, Shay! How you doing? Oh! Oh, wait. So you have to enter the foundation from a specific side? What? Oh, you need a room behind the elevator of the foundation. Well, I'm very glad we picked the music room then. So now we really got to get into, and none of these are going to get us into it. Do I redraw? I'm working on video game. Oh yeah, how's your itch video game coming? Weight room will connect us. Parlor will connect us at no cost. Yeah, we'll do the parlor, and maybe we'll try the riddle. See if I can just solve it real quick. I think we'll do anything with the gems, but the gems are not in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So either this has to be false, right? Because if these match, then all three match, and one of them has to be different. So this has to be false, which means both of these are true. So gems are in the false box. Nailed it. Woo! Welcome back, Richard. Oh, wait, is that the car keys? Oh, shit. And I have an upgrade on me as well. Oh, God. Do I try to run my upgrade all the way back to the security room? Did we draft the garage? I don't think we drafted the garage yet. I want to, but I think this is the first time we've gotten into the foundation with the elevator down, so I think we're just going to fuck with the foundation. I also don't have the basement key. Alright, I'm gonna check what's behind this room. I'm gonna just check the doors, essentially. See if we can't get the basement key. Oof. Not so hot. Not so hot. That's gonna cost a ton of energy. It's gonna have 8 items, though. We already have a ton of items on us, so that might include some food items. So I think we can do the attic. This is also, I think, my very first time drafting the attic. What? The deposit key. Magnifying glass. Oh, shovel. Sledgehammer. Lockpick key. Okay. Now that's a couple of real good items. Oh, an extra key. Alright. Holy shit! Okay, attic got us a lot of keys. We're kind of fucked on energy. Let's be honest, y'all. We're kind of fucked on energy now, but... there's a game-breaking bug on the playtest version. Hey, that's how it always works, Shay. Don't worry. That's how it always works. Whoa. Wait. Oh my god, if that is the basement... Oh, another upgrade? We have 2 upgrades on us. And almost no energy. Yeah, that's the basement. We need a basement key. Alright, we now know exactly where the basement key goes, though. So, we need to get a room behind the foundation with a door facing it so we can have access to the elevator controls. Then, we need to get the basement key. So what do we need? We need the coat check room right now. We have some redraws. We're very low on energy. How many exposed doorways do we have? Oh, wait, are we out? No, we have the Great Hall. We have the Great Hall with a lot of doors not opened on it. Also, I might find a turnip. Nope. Yeah, that seems to be the best we can do. Alright, I need either a bedroom for energy or the coat check room. We only have the prism key, and that only helps us based on room color. Oh, I'll try to lockpick. Didn't work. That's fine. Oh my god, we got the coat check room specifically. Oh my god, no fucking way. Now we're at 4 energy. And I think it costs us an energy to go down. Then we're gonna unlock a door and walk through it. So we're gonna have like 2 energy left once we enter the basement, I think. So we might only be able to go into the basement and then that's it. But we'll see. Oh my god. But we got into the basement. Oh, please have all the answers I need. Right, we're at 3 energy, not 2. Oh, we also have the metal detector, so it'll let us know if there's any items we're walking near. Not any... I'm fucking sorry, what? I'm fucking sorry, what? Excuse me. No! What? What? I... Wait, no! No! I got the basement key. I figured out the foundation. I got here and there's nothing? What? There's no way there's nothing down here, right? I can't need to go solve another puzzle. This was so hard to get to already. No fucking way, there's nothing? Wait. Okay. I'm glad I clicked on everything. Holy shit. I was about to lose my mind. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Okay. So we gotta do a bit of a push-pull fucking riddle. Got it. So that connects us back. Hello? Right. And do I have a way to get back over there? Doesn't look like it. It's not yet. Okay, we just gotta keep our eyes peeled for push carts then if we get stuck again. Ooh. Is that... Ooh. I might need to line up a cart with something. Yeah. Can I... We need a way across that... Oh, would that be this? I can't get behind that. Is there a different cart? Obviously I can move that one. I can move this one. This one I can raise and lower. Ooh, so if I pull this all the way back... Actually, I do have more promotional art, though. Ooh, hell yeah, Shay. So that would let us go through that gap? And I'm stuck there. So where's the cart I would need? Oh, would that be that cart? Okay, so here's what we do. So we grab, pull you. I need to get to this cart and push it all the way across. Hell yeah! We solving push-pull fucking puzzles now. Alright, well... Oh, shoot. Alright, 1 second. Alright, excuse... Damn it. 1 second. Pardon me. now we should be good. So that gets us over here, and then we can drop down, and then I think I see what it is. There's a cart over there. So, oh, and I can't walk across that. Okay, yeah. So now we have access to this cart, which we can push to here and then raise up to fill this gap. Now we might need you to fill another gap later on, but let's at least go make sure. We can come over here, so we could use that to fill this gap, but we can also come down. Ooh, hello. All right, let's go. What is this? The antechamber entrance controls. North lever underground north of reservoir. All right, well, we're gonna have to take a fucking picture of this, aren't we? Where's my snipping tool? There it is. So there's one in the Great Hall, one in the greenhouse, one in the secret garden, and there's one north of the reservoir. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of the reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay. Horned Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Alright, so we now know where all the levers into the antechamber are. Can I actually plug that in? I think if I back up, I like it squished. Yeah. We need this forward, and we need to push the other cart all the way to here, I think. Or no, we need you aligned with that. We put a cart here so we can walk up. We can be on top of this, then we can walk down this way? Maybe? No, we don't need to walk down this way. Why would I walk down this way? Oh, to get to the green button. Alright, so do we have a card that aligns with that? Yeah, this card aligns. Okay, we might be on our ways to the green fucking button, y'all. We can't see because of how big this one is. Alright, so... that back to... got it. Should let us walk across. We get in. We also need to fill this gap, which will be this cart. And then we raise it. Cool. Boy, howdy, I sure hope I can make that gap. I think that's the only way I think we can get over to that green button. To be fair, I haven't even checked out what's way back over there, but we will hold off for a second. Hey, green button. Yum. All right, secret door, hold on a second. I want to go explore the back of this basement room first. We're going to go see what's back behind how far I've went. And we'll see if we can actually connect up ahead. What's here? Nothing back there. That is interesting. Right, that seems discolored. I can't seem to interact with it. There's not a cart in front of it that I could, like, push into it, you know? So I am interested in that wall, but I don't seem to have a way to interact with it right now. So I'll head back and check out the secret door we just unlocked. Do I have to run up and over everything? I think I have to run up and over. I could pull them out of the way, but, you know, I solved the puzzle. I'll leave them in their solution positions. I'm actually wondering, did all of the carts start in their solution position? No, because this one was definitely way back over there. Alright, where are we going? And hopefully we don't need energy. Oh, that took energy. Ooh, that's not so good. Am I still, like, in base? Whoa. Okay. Oh. How many cross beams do we have? We only have 2 cross beams. And the only way to get to the razor lower one is in this position, which doesn't work. So we'll have to see where this other connection is then. Oh, one more. Those bridges down there obviously give us access to more connections, but... Are you a rotator? Ooh, you're another rotator. Alright. But you don't connect with the raisin lower one. Oh, is this a brand new room? You found a secret floor? Would you like to permanently add the Mechanarium to your draft pool? The Mechanarium has the door for each room in your house. Sure. Oh my god. Foundation level. So is the foundation always the exact same? So we know, what? That there is a lever north of the reservoir. So we came down, we were in the basement, we just came through here. So there should be a lever back here. So we're in this rotating room. There's the catacombs, the excavation tunnel, and then this whole area south of the reservoir. Tier 5 is the fountain entrance. 4 is minecart. 8 is the rotating gear. It looks like there should be a connection back over there. Okay. So let's just connect back up to our escape route, and then we'll see if there was a lever I missed over north of the reservoir. Because according to the page we found in the basement, there should be one of the openers for the antechamber there, right? I think it said there should be a lever north of the reservoir. Let me check. I had that. Where did I keep that? That should be in my snips. West lever, north lever, underground. Yeah, it should be north of the reservoir. Huh. Can't walk into the water. No, we're blocked from going into the water. There's also a minecart right here. Okay, so that's like blocking. That's where we came from. We connect to this rotator. That rotator connects to where we got this extra room. You can connect to the lift lower. We'll check again, but I think the one floor down didn't actually connect to anything new for us with the lift lower. because this is our only other connection that we can make. I mean, you can raise it, but then we're not connected. Yeah, so we would have to approach this room from a different direction. We're blocked off by the minecart there. We can't get through over there. Yikes. Oh, is that all we can do in the basement this time? Oh, well, we did unlock a new set of rooms, right? Two energy. We got 2 energy. Would I be able to get the basement key back to the coat check room? The elevator didn't seem to take energy. So if we have 2 energy from the foundation, then we can walk into the coat check room and drop our basement key off again. No! We're not going to be able to do it. Entering the coat check room is going to drain our last energy, and we're going to pass out before we can drop the key off. Damn! But alright, y'all. We made it down into the We've learned how to use the foundation elevator. We made it down there, and we unlocked a new room type. Some sort of machine room. No, please let me just take my basement key. No, damn it. So we now have a new room type added in. We're gonna have to see what those rooms do. So it said that room, what, connects us to all the, like, rooms with a gear? But I don't think, do we have any gear rooms? The Grand Hotel for finding 8 bedrooms. We're still missing one of the bedrooms. We still have not found the master bedroom, unfortunately. But we did unlock a couple of new rooms, right? Because we did get the lady of the house's room, and we've learned we need some sort of diary key. Because she has a diary that we don't know how to get into. We also got the attic for the first time. So we can go ahead and take a look at our room unlocks at this point. Yeah, so we've got 2 rooms there, 3 there, 2. We just need to get the master bedroom and we're good. We didn't discover any new shops or any new green rooms, unfortunately. Ooh, found floor plans. The Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has 1 door for each gear room in your house. What is a gear room? Because I know there's the Rotundra. Right? Where's the Rotundra? Or the Rotunda. But that doesn't have a gear image on it. Mechanical Blueprint Edition. The unvaulted mechanical chamber fixed with a motorized panel that can reveal up to 8 different doors depending on the parameters at the time of creation. So, maybe it's not marked on them, but they are... No, this doesn't say mechanical either. And the Rotundra feels like it would be the most mechanical, right? Maybe, like, the security room? Utility... Okay, yeah, the utility is... Oh, wait. Is that... Okay, so security room, workshop, laboratory, boiler room. Okay. Can have up to 8. So there should be, like, 8 mechanical rooms? Any of the red rooms mechanical? No. So it seems like all of the mechanical rooms are on this page. So there's 2 I haven't discovered. Well, I passed on taking the pump room, right? We've still never technically drafted the pump room. I'm going to imagine the pump room is another mechanical room. All right. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But it said it could have up to 8, right? Maybe one of the outer rooms can be a mechanical room? Oh, we're discovering new shit. We're discovering new shit all the time. Alright, so we're gonna hit it up again and see if we can't get the Mechanum room. But if all it has is up to 8 doors. Root cellar, trading post. Well, I don't think I've ever taken the trading post. We'll take it and just kind of see what items they have for sale. And also just, like, unlock. I have no items to trade. True, that is true. That is true. Okay. Alright, we'll be back. We'll be back, trading post. You've got me there, sir. Also, there was the room, the catacombs down there. Is the catacombs an outer? No, there's the crypt I know is an outer room, right? We'll take a hallway. And we'll see if we can't get some of those mechanical rooms or... ooh! A dead-end closet right off a hallway? Sounds perfect. Got a die, got a gem. We've got the purse. So maybe we run these out to the trading room just to kind of see what these items sort of trade for. Because I've never used that place before. So it would be good. So what do we want to discover? Why does not eating give you such a bad headache? Like, I'm drinking a smoothie right now. What more could you possibly want from me? Also remember, eating doesn't immediately give you the benefits, Queenie. But if you're getting a headache, maybe you don't need sugar. Maybe you need some vitamins or some minerals, girl. When was the last time you ate a vegetable? And get it for the compass. Coin purse for compass? Sure, we'll do that trade, I guess. And if I do the compass, we can trade for the magnifying glass. And for the magnifying glass, we can get the battery pack. We can get some salt. Back to the battery pack. Back to... Ah, damn, we're stuck. Alright, I'll take the salt. I don't think I've ever used the battery pack for anything. No, well. So we never got the last bedroom, the master bedroom, so we want to look for that. We never picked up the pump room, even though it was offered to us the first time. So we're going to want to grab that so I can at least look at it in, like, the blueprint layout, you know? Because I'm pretty sure it's a mechanical room, but I'm not 100% on that. Ooh, we could get the courtyard bedroom, spare bedroom. There are more green rooms we want. I'm going to do it. Well, we'll try to force out green rooms as well, because we have 1 bedroom and multiple green rooms. Dude, I had an amazing Granny Smith apple this morning. I am an absolute slut for Honeycrisp. Honeycrisp apples, if they're fresh. Oh my god, I absolutely fuck with those. At 8 a.m., my cousin doesn't believe in vegetables, so there aren't any inside the house. Yeah, you might want to, I don't know, just get a couple of vegetables. You know, just find some vegetables. You know, just for the lulz, you know? Just for the ha-has of it, as it were. It's like the chapel since we don't have any gold on us. The other day, in fact, I was feeling a little, like, dizzy at one point, you know? And I'm like, you know what? I can't remember what the last meal I had was. So I went to a grocery store. And I bought a frozen bag of corn, a frozen bag of broccoli. And I came home and I just cooked up some rice. And I just filled that up with microwaved corn and broccoli. You know, just absolutely... Damn. It was nothing but rice and veggies, essentially. Ate a big-ass bowl of that, and I felt immediately better. I was like, I see! I was missing important things. Understandable. Pantry will give us energy and money. Nook gets us another key. We only have one key. And we'll go with the Nook then. We're also already kind of low on energy. Wait, was that sleep mask? It was! 1 second. Let's see if that triggers the sleep mask. Yeah! Perfect. Glad I did that. Alright, well, let's use one of the keys we just grabbed. We got the library, which will get us a rare roll. And we have a re-roll on us. So we'll see if we can force out the pool then. I think that'll be kind of our go-to. Let's see here. Second edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Airy Central Board of Education. Oh! The name used to designate the realm of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of elder generations. We must permit our leaders to join us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first ever, often denoted Ajera, by ascension of the first king, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before the coronation as a prominent... Jesus fucking Christ. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter and book you lent us, though I must confess was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I'll say, well done, fair play, and perhaps my next visit will have a laugh about this, after you're giving me the actual manuscript. Interesting. Bookshop. We've never gone into the bookshop. So that is a new store then that will draft and unlock on our page. So we can do that. Oh. Oh, shit. There's a first edition. We don't really have the gold to do any of that, but... a new clue sold out in hours. I thought I could rob them. Do we take a nursery that kind of dead ends us, but gives us an opportunity for some energy, and we're... like, we'll want the energy. We do also want more keys and everything, because we don't have any of the drafted outer rooms that'll help us with key stuff, but... shoot. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. We've got a new room with the bookstore, and now we know it's got a first edition of that heavily censored book. No clue if that'll actually help us. It'll probably have a date. It'll probably have a date that we can use. For one of the, for one of those, locked rooms, you know, or one of the locked safes, you know? Alright, let's take the parlor. We need some gems now. We don't have the free gems room. Apple. Mention gems. We replace the word one in the other two statements with both. They will both be false. One, or both, of the other boxes contains gems. One of the other statements is false. Replace the word one of the other two statements with both. They will both be false. Both of the other boxes contain gems. Yeah, that would be false. Both of the other statements are false. That's a bit of a weird one. Well, only one of you mentioned gems, and it's you. And it's either one of the other boxes or you, so it has to be you. Yeah. Never need to confuse yourself with too much logical puzzlery out here, you know? There's always an easier way to solve one of these. Did I just fuck myself? Yeah, I just realized I cornered myself. So I can only explore this area. So what can I find that I want to find? With only these rooms. Not a lot? Maybe we can get another bedroom or another shop or something, but... this might just be kind of a quick blitz. Take the billiards room. I don't think I'll even try to solve the puzzle, though, because we've only got 3 low-rank rooms that we can even get into. Dark room, terrace. Oh, of course we get the terrace. We have to take the dark room or else we dead end. Yeah, I think this run's gonna be pretty dead. I guess I'll get a veggie platter from Wawa. Good thinking, Queenie. Very smart choice. I'm expecting immediate results. Alright, Queenie. I'll place my entire life on the line here. I 100% guarantee you that as soon as you eat a singular vegetable, it will immediately solve your problems. Your problems will all be perfectly and exactly solved. And if they don't, chat, what should I give Queenie if one vegetable does not immediately solve her headache? Chat, decide. What should I give Queenie if eating a single vegetable does not immediately solve it? Oh, by the way, I did give some critique on how you might improve your thumbnail. Oh shit, did I miss that little pink? I think they always should be in all black. I am trying to do some mirroring with it, so I don't think I'll fill it in, but after you said that, I did add a small tint of darkness. I think like a 5% opacity darkness on the fill, just to let it stand out a little bit. And I'll post the edit I did then. You can tell me if you think that does enough, Little Pink, so I'm sending it now. I'm trying to make it a little subtle, because I do want it to sort of mirror against the pure white outline of myself, to kind of do, you know, the fractured 2 halves of the image. But if it seemed a bit hard to read, I did add a 5% black opacity to fill the words, just to give it a slight bump, you know? There aren't any here! The universe wishes for you to suffer, Queenie. I'm sorry to say it, but you are doomed now. The entire universe has cavorted, conspired even, for this to not be your day. I'm terribly sorry. We're all on your side on this, but unfortunately there's not much more we can do. Alright, let's run to the outer rooms. Is there any outer room I haven't drafted yet? 1. I think it's the crypt. I think it's the one that has to do with money. We can draft it just to sort of fill it in. But if I'm offered either the shelter or the hovel, I'll probably take those. I do really love the shelter or the hovel. There is the root cellar, which could be nice if I had any way of knowing early on that I would get, you know, a shovel. I don't. Do I take the shelter or the hovel? I think I'm going to take the hovel. I always do the best with the hovel. Being able to ignore one of the in-game resources does such amazing things for being able to explore at your own will. Does mean we're a little desperate for energy early on, but it is one of the most flexible bonuses we can grab. Ooh, early bedroom, early den. Don't really care about the gem. The den gives us a couple of doors, though. Billiard room will give us keys. I'm gonna take the den just to kind of get the 2 extra exposed doors, though. We're gonna try to get an early nursery, if possible. Bedroom, no. Storeroom. Nook will get us a key and an extra exposed doorway. Spare room doesn't end. Are we going to get off to the west wing? We do, but we also have the nursery. I think we'll take it. We'll take the dead-end nursery, loot it for anything it's got. Hey, lucky rabbit's foot. Hell yeah. And now we're going to have to walk all the way back, but we're pretty well set up then for some high energy. We don't have the sleeping mask to really triple down on energy gain, but that's a lot more luck-oriented than anything else. Passageway, sure is good. Gives us 2 doors. I'm off work. Hey, Richard, what you doing with your weekend, then? Got any big-ass plans for this weekend? Let's go ahead, grab early laboratory, and see if we can get any, like, keys or energy things from our experiment. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your... Okay, so that's an energy thing. You can gain dice, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think we only have 2. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting rooms, we don't do that. Whenever you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps to 40. That's interesting. If we had a sledgehammer, I'd feel more confident in the trunk thing. I think I'm gonna do the red room thing of lose 5 steps and then set your steps to 40. Because 2 of the main red rooms are, like, lose half your energy and lose 2 energy whenever you enter it. So those could be some good ways to, like, just reset energy if we've got no other options, you know? No idea yet. Edit, probably. Are you still working on your portal video? Oh, lavatory. Bedroom, hallway. Let's do hallway. Now, do I cut back? Yeah, let's cut back. Let's try to do some dead-end rooms now that we've got a little bit of space. Observatory, dining hall. Let's observatory. Try to get a good bonus out of it. Maybe a key? Monster Hunter. Okay. Oh. Everything is 50% off today. Alright. So we want luxury store. Oh! Today only. Great deals. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Oh, not the showroom? Damn it! Oh, the bookstore could be good. Ooh, a foyer. A real early foyer. Does dead end itself. Sure, let's take an early foyer. All doors are now guaranteed unlocked. Make a parlor, get some gems. We don't use gems though, right? Pantry will get us some food, some gold. Yeah, we'll do pantry. And I actually want to check this room, because I remember the last time I was ever in this room, I had the metal detector. And that shit was buzzing all over the place. We're just going to give everything a quick look-see. Alright, looks like no hidden points. Banana. Let's hear a minor thing, especially the always could be a bit further below the title just because there's extra empty space there. Alright, let me look. Yeah, I could push it down a little bit. I think I was trying to get it to match the spacing myself. Myself is a little higher though. So you know what? Yeah, we can push that down a smidge. Where do I have the hallway sheet? Oh wait, are those linked? Okay, we'll do it that way and leave that. For stupid good news for myself, I managed to manipulate the markets. You do that quite frequently, sir. This is, interestingly, not at all new news, Little Pink. You are frequently complaining about the Final Fantasy markets, and them working too well to your advantage. Seems to be the consistent issue you have. Do we storeroom? Yeah, let's storeroom. Look at us, a key, some more gold. Could do the parlor, but the parlor's just gems, and we don't use gems. I also don't know where this lever goes. The broken lever, you know? So that all dead-ended means our hallway is our only door. What do we want? We have 50% off the main shops, so shops are good. We have the foyer, so hallways are amazing if we get them. We can't dead end here, so we'll have to do corridor. Already always unlocked, but still. Parlor, because we don't want to be locked in. Could archive, but I don't want to blind draft. Parlor might also have a apple. All right. The other items doesn't look like it. Do I care about solving it? We'll see if we can. Blue box contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems, so if both of those are true, then you're false, right? No, you would become true, because if you were false... So if you're true, the box with the false statement contains the gems. If you're true, the blue box is true. Then you're false. So I think it's the black box. Hell yeah! I wish I was still home. I could have went and got some Napolis. Oh. Cactus. What about cactus, Queenie? Black one contains the gems. Yeah, I agree, Little Pink. I agree. Oh, boy. They do be trying to dead-end me already, aren't they? Maybe we could kind of loop with the commissary, and everything's half off, so maybe we can... Ooh, 3 for a shovel. That'd be nice. Nothing to give me energy, so we'll take a shovel. Is that our last key? I think it is. We get pool room, gives us a door, uses more energy. Conference room gives us 1 door. Showroom doesn't get the discount, takes a lot of energy, so we're gonna do the pool. We need keys. We need keys, we need energy. And we need to not dead end. Alright, listen, that's on me. I gave the game 2 requests, and if that wasn't 100% accurate. It gave me the servants' quarters, and the servants' quarters would give us energy and keys, but... Oh, right, I forgot, I have the Red Room experiment. Shit. That's cool. Buried below, occasionally... Okay. Can I not open this? Doesn't seem interactable. Oh, coins. Hell yeah. So I don't think I've been in this green room before. Which room is this? The patio. Unfortunately, I don't have any more green rooms for gems to spread to. Locker room, spreads keys, guest bedroom, would give us a ton of energy. I think we'll guest bedroom. This is already kind of a dead end for us. So it's a good place to slot in the guest bedroom, you know? Does put us in a little bit of a key situation and a little bit of a dead end situation, but nothing would have fixed the dead end one. Let's go the highest step requirement, I imagine, is the most likely to have excess doors. Ooh, metal detector. Hell yeah. Nothing. Nothing. And I have a sledgehammer, so I'm not going to waste a key. Have you played Mimic Logic? I've never heard of Mimic Logic. Napoli's are a cactus. I have bell peppers and celery at home. Might be spelling it wrong as well, but it's a Spanish food. Okay. Can't say I immediately recognize it, but that sounds somewhat like a thing. Pump room. We have never drafted it, so we'll take the pump room. Has an open door. It lets us do pump things if we want. Wait, I could pump water to the kitchen? Okay, what can we pump water to? The fountain? The reservoir. Oh, this is how we could take water out of the reservoir. Ooh, so next thing we want to do is get water out of the reservoir so that we might be able to cross it when we get down into the basement. Don't know where the fountain is. We see the pool. We have the kitchen? Oh shit. Did we get security blocked? We're fully blocked in. It doesn't even matter. Damn. Okay. Enter the control panel. Pump control panel. Pumping. Reserve tank. 1 goes to pump 2 splitter. Pump 2 tank switch. Tank 2 4 units. Tank 1. Okay, so here are tanks. How do I kick you on? We need like the boiler room thing for this to have energy for us to kick this on? I feel like there should be a switch in here for me to pull, you know? I just want to mess with this till I kind of figure it out. That's pump 2 tank switch. So we have the reservoir. So wait, 1 second. Okay. Water source selection. Tank switch. We're pumping water right now out of one of these to the kitchen. And if I flick these forward, can I pull water out of the reservoir? Not that. I want up. No? Can I not pump out of the reservoir? So we're like 1 at our reserve. How do I pump out? Is that doing it? I can start filling up. Oh, so we've got a bit of a connection puzzle, I see. Okay. So 3 and 5. So to pump out of the reservoir comes from 2, right? So 2 can be linked into pump 2, which then is determined by this switch. Okay, so if I come back and flick this the other way, we should be able to fill this one with the water from the reservoir. Okay. And then if I flick this forward or back, can I now pump more to the kitchen? Alright, so we can pump more to the kitchen. I can pump more to the greenhouse. Yeah? No? Right, I need to see which of these pipes can... I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can just set them all to push. I'm just trying to pump as much water out as I can, just to practice taking it. Ah! Stop that! Where are we sucking it in? I want to push it out. I'm going to fill the pool. Alright, what number is pool? Pool is 6, yeah? 6 only connects to tank 1. It's that... Ah, that's why I was going in the wrong direction. So then we can set this one out. That should pump all of the water into the pool. So then, how do I connect to our reserve? We don't seem to have any way to access the reserve pipe. There's nothing... Let's check this. Yeah, the reserve tank is just over here. And there's no switch on this. So, how do I pull out of the reservoir? Oh, right. No, the reservoir only goes to this pipe. We need to make sure this pipe is sucking in. And then whichever one of these has empty space, we determine from behind. Both of them have empty space, so it doesn't matter. This one's more empty. We'll fill up this one first. Okay, then we swap the pipe to the other direction. That should fill up the other one. Okay, so that doesn't fully empty the reservoir, but it does take the reservoir down from that to just 2. Now, obviously, in this run, we can't get to the reservoir. I don't have the keys, I don't have the direction, we're blocked in, so we just have to call it. But the next time we get our hands on the basement key, and it looks like we can make a run at the foundation, we might need the pump control room to go further than we did before. Because it seems like we need to take water out of that reservoir. So remember, we were blocked from crossing the reservoir where there was a boat on the other side, because the whole thing was filled up with water. So I think this room is how we get even further in the underground space. We're going to go ahead, call it a day. Because we are dead-ended, and we're now going to make a run. So we need the pool to get the pump room, and we need the pump room to unlock us to be able to go further into the foundation. We also need to get the basement key from the antechamber because we lost it last time, so it's not in our coat check room anymore. So we need a run that'll let us get all the way to the antechamber, unlock the antechamber, get the basement key out, get to the foundation, get the elevator working on the We've got a little bit of a painful run we have to pull off somehow. We've got a little bit of a painful one we're gonna have to do. But if we can get all of that together, we might discover what the next step is. See, what else am I missing? I'm also still missing one of the bedrooms, right? Yeah, we still haven't gotten the master bedroom. We're still missing 3 green rooms, and we're missing 2 shops. Oh, and we're also missing a couple of the classrooms we never found. So let's take the schoolhouse. Maybe we might be adjusting now because we've only found grade 1 and 2 of the classrooms. So we might be trying to look for higher grades of classrooms at this stage. Really, really just trying to figure out some new shit, you know? And what do I have a paint on? Weird. I just got a ping in fucking, Blizzard shit. Whatever. Mimic Logic is a puzzle game that has randomly generated versions of box puzzle in the game. It also has a simple RPG mechanics of incentivized opening as many boxes as possible. That does sound kind of cool. I might have to look into that then. That sounds like a very interesting game. Hallway, chapel. We don't have gold, so maybe we take the chapel now? Yeah, let's take the chapel now while we don't have gold. Get out to the west wing. Ooh, we're gonna dead end no matter what. I think the library, try to get a rare room, and also request a book. Ooh, treasure map. Now we don't have a shovel, so we desperately want a shovel, and then to find the treasure map room. Veranda, no. While drafting, no. Conference room we can use. And sometimes conference rooms got items already in it. Looks like not this time, though. Shoot. Bedroom, though it'll be a dead-end bedroom. Pantry will be an open-ended pantry. Hell yeah. Secret tunnel. But let's take the den. Put the Steam link in you suggested. Thanks. Goddamn, little pink. You're fucking on it today. By the way, I don't know if we chatted. How's your week been, my guy? And do you have any weekend plans? Shoot, classroom would require gems. We'll hold off a little bit on that. We'll see if we can't unlock more gems before we start picking up those classrooms, if they're all gonna cost us. Billiard room? Ooh, the billiard room normally offers keys, not gems. I think it can offer almost anything in its rewards, but more often than not, we're getting keys. 18 plus 3. No, 1 plus 3 is 4 squared. Is 16? 3 squared is 9. Minus 5 is 4. Divided by 2 is 2. Right, 1 squared is 1. Times 10 is 10. Times 3 is 30. Divided by 15 is 2. Yay! Double keys. Let's go. I got work tomorrow. Gonna get a haircut. And I've been playing Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, my dude. Little corridor. Ooh, the green rooms. That dead ends us. We have, though, 4 doors technically exposed. So I think we'll take the terrace, make all of the green rooms free. Get a shovel. Shit, I gotta check the treasure map then. Hopefully we didn't cut off treasure room. We'll need to go north. That's on rank what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 4, 5, 6. There. So do we beeline for the treasure? I've never dug up the treasure. I don't know what it can be. Part of me wants to go back to the earlier ranks and just fill those in with, like, green rooms and what have you. But I think we'll try to go for the treasure because I've never dug it up. So there is something about being able to see what sort of reward it is that has got me hooked. Send the wine to Discord and I now have baby carrots. Hell yeah, Queenie. And you have to tell me if eating a single baby carrot helped you out. Chateau Hautlands. Oh, okay. Also, how's the wine? Is it dry? Is it sweet? I like a wet, sweet wine, personally. Dining room. Yeah, we'll dining room, keep our doors unlocked. Or unblocked, I guess. Courtyard will let us go forward and give us 2 doors. Let's go. Better get that shovel just in case. No, the gator! Ooh, and I saw the metal detector, actually. And a metal detector and shovel. Locked here until we get the security stuff going. Hey, turnip, hell yeah. I do feel immediately better after eating 1 vegetable. Congratulations, Queenie. You played yourself. We dark room? I think we dark room. Only give us 1 doorway, but everything else is going to cut us off. That's going to cost gems. I do want to explore the classrooms, but, like, you've got to do that in a run where, like, you already have a ton of gems coming in. And we do not. We do not have a lot of gems coming in. I've only had box wine, so I'm excited. I mean, it sounds like you're coming up in the world then, Queenie. I'm real happy for you. Coat check. We could check the shovel, technically. Ooh, wait, I need to get to the treasure room, which is... Is it this room or this room? Not sure. But we will come in here, get our gems to try to guarantee that we can draft. Yeah, so it's 2 over. It's 6 up, 2 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Yes, we need to get in that room. That'll be our treasure room. The black and blue box are both empty. Okay. Okay. What did you say? Every statement with the word blue is false. Alright, so you're the only one mentioning where the gems are. So it's either in both the black and the blue box or neither the black or the blue box. So it has to be in... Wait! No! You're the black box! I fucked up. It's in the white box. It's 100% the white box. I didn't realize it was talking about itself. Fuck! Damn. Hard punished. Hard punished for going too fast. It could have been a smoothie. Okay, so how do I... Treasure map. Right? Yeah, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Yeah, so this should be the... There we go. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. If it's just a normal reward, I'm gonna be so upset. The coffers of Mount Holly. Oh! Alright. Well, we have unending amounts of gems. However, I'm a little blocked in. We could go through the den. We could explore the southern rooms. Let's go to the den conference area. Because we need, right, a key card to get through here. Don't have that. 40% alcohol is interesting, though. Queenie, I need you to try soju sometime. Soju is a Korean-style wine, and that shit sneaks up and punches you in the face so hard that you never recover. And it is beautiful, and I love it. So we could go to the garage, but that'll block us in. Classroom does not block us in. All right. We'll spend one of our many gems to go into the classroom. This is grade 1. We've been in grade 1 before. Take that apple. It'll fuck you up. It'll sneak up on you and absolutely punch you right in the face. And then it'll laugh. Did I just get fully blocked in? You're blocked by a key card. I need a key. No, okay, so we can go try to hunt for a key through the entrance. So we're a little blocked in, but not entirely blocked in. Oh? Wait, Queen, is that about learning about soju or learning that you might really like wine? Because I could see both of those happening to you right now. Baby steps. Ooh, if we're doing baby steps, then you need to try mead. If there's one alcoholic drink I would love to force everyone in the world to get, it's gonna be mead. Mead is a beautiful baby. It feels like pouring wine feels like pouring honey directly onto your brain. It's gorgeous. Freezer, gymnasium, this. We have a free redraw. Let's do that. When I'm still in Alaska, I experimented and made my own mead. What did you think of your own mead? Nursery will get us a little bit of energy flexibility and gold. Excuse me? There we go. Boudoir gets us energy and an extra room to check. We have one key, so we can go through the classroom. So yeah, we'll take the boudoir, get our rerolls, get our free gem. Check out this last room. And we're going to want to try to force out keys, because we're at one key. So keys are definitely our main weakness of resource. East wing, hallway, gymnasium. We'll take the hallway. It's a dead end anyway. Might have a key. Hey, I got a key. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to book it all the way back. And we're getting to the classroom. We're gonna have to go through the chapel. So we're gonna lose a gold, but that'll be okay. Turned out really well. Yeah, no, mead is amazing. You can very quickly learn why mead is pretty much believed to be the first alcoholic drink humans ever made. I'm eating, so I have no adverse effects. Hell yeah, Queenie. Get those baby carrots in ya. Wait. Phrasing. Then we go left into the classroom. Then we go through that. We got a lot of gems, so we might be able to do classroom to classroom, though don't have a lot of keys. West Wing, and West Wing's always unlocked. Let's do it. Let's do West Wing. That gets us 2 doorways. We're gonna hunt for more classroom. I thought West Wing was always unlocked. Fuck. Alright, we'll take classroom. This is grade 2. We found grade 2 before. Take an apple. Metal detector's not going off. We already know how to solve the billiards room. Study would let us reroll maid's chamber. We have 6 rerolls. I don't like any of these. I mean, the commissary could be okay, depending on what they're selling. We got 15 gold, a lot of gems. Let's take the commissary. And hopefully they got keys for sale. Or a lockpick. Or okay, we can do sledgehammer. Let's buy the sledgehammer. That'll get us into, like, lock boxes, which might have keys in them. Patio will spread gems. We don't really need gems. Oh, that's going to dead end us? Yeah, that'll dead end us. So we're going to have to redraw. Oh, classroom also dead ends us. Attic. We didn't find the security key. So we can either A, take this classroom and finally see what's in grade 3 and hope that has a solution for us. Or B, we take the attic and hope one of the 8 items is a key card that'll let us get through the courtyard. We're guaranteed to be in a new room, but we're not guaranteed for it to have good info. We might be able to high roll the key card to get us out of here. I also had my keys, so if I do end up drunk, I don't take a late night drive to Wawa again, Thank you, Queenie, because I'm kind of responsible. Thank you very much, Queenie. I'm very proud of you for taking care of yourself and not putting yourself in a bucket. Let's do the or we can re-roll. Or we can re-roll. I just realized we could re-roll. Come on, I need a room to the right. None of you go to the right! Fuck! Fuck. Okay, do I coat check and check an item? I could coat check the shovel. Or the sledgehammer. I don't think I've ever drafted the vault. So we could also do that just to get another slot on. I think I'm gonna do the coat check, and I'll check one of my items. Let's do, I think, the shovel. And we're blocked off, right? Because we need a card key to go through there. Yeah. We'll call it a day. And we'll try to hit her again next day. We'll see if we get another outer room. Didn't discover any new classrooms. Didn't unlock anything. We never got to see the master bedroom as an option. We didn't get to see the pool room as an option to play around with the water room some more. Yeah. Okay. So what do I need? I really need to get the basement key out of the antechamber again. Because now that we've lost the basement key, some of the solutions for getting down into the basement become a lot harder. Because any other run now, we need to make it all the way to the antechamber and back to the foundation with energy to spare. Sure. We'll take the shelter so we can ignore 3 red rooms. All right, that gives us quite a bit of flexibility. So we'll go for a flexible run. We'll stretch it out. We'll get our hamstrings hamstrung. I have upped my daily squat count that I've been doing. So every day I do, I think, about an hour and a half to 2 hours of walking, depending on how bored I've gotten that day. I do, what, about 75 curl presses to 100, again, depending. Basically, I do sets of 25. I'm only using like a 10-pounder, so it's pretty light. And then I do sets of like 10 squats. And until recently, I was doing like 20 squats a day. But this week, I decided to step it up. And I've gotten like 3 days of 30 and 2 days of 40 squats. They're raised heel squats, so, you know, a bit easier on me than like a normal squat would be. But I'm also not very flexible. I need to do raised heel squats. I'm sorry. I am a weak one. But I have been feeling it quite a bit in my legs. I have definitely been feeling it. And that makes me honestly a little bit happy. I like the idea of maybe getting a nice fucking thick badonkadonk. Squats work your badonkadonk, right? I know they work your legs, but squats also work your badonk, right? I am never this bored. Well, maybe you should try being more bored, Queenie. I don't know. It might be good for you. Listen, I'm a pacer. I've always been a pacer. I always get myself into situations where I'm like, fuck, I gotta pace. You ever been at a zoo that has wolverines? If you've ever been to a zoo that has wolverines, you'll notice that all the way around, you know what? Yeah, let's take the hallway bonus here for the closet. All the way around their enclosure, there's this ditch dug into the ground. Because wolverines are kind of like humans, basically long-distance hunters. So when wolverines get close to the feeding time at the zoo, they start running laps around their enclosure. Not because they have to in order to get a reward, but because their brain is telling them they have to in order to find food. I'm like that. I am like that. Whenever there's like something that like I need to get to, or I've done something, like I've finished something, completed something, like whenever I finish one of my video edits, I immediately get up and go for a walk. It's just sort of I mark as complete. There are 2 empty boxes. True. There are 2 true boxes. Okay. This box is empty. No. Yeah, you're the only one that says it has to be you. Yeah. Easy. We could workshop, we could Nook. Nook gets us another connection and a key. I put at 3 keys. Got a little bit of some key room then. Yeah, that worked. The booty. Get that booty. Yeah. I'm gonna get a nice booty. Call me Aunt Booty. Uncle Booty. Fuck. No. Who's the dude? Who's the dude from Robots that hooks up with Aunt Fanny? The big fat guy. Fuck. He owns like the main company and fucking everything. God damn it. Ooh, we have the shelters. Let's take the chapel. Gives us 2 doorways and no negatives. We could nursery, but I kind of want to connect up to more things. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, kind of a waste not to take the nursery before picking up all these bedrooms, but still. God, if none of you know, I'm gonna have to Google this. I can't not know his fucking name. Robots round guy. Bigwell! I'm sorry, Bigwell has a whole fucking line in the movie where it's like, well, that's because I am a big fat guy. And it's fucking hilarious. I love him. Ain't nobody better than Bigwell. Alright, so we got car keys, so we could pick up the garage if they offer it. Billiards room. I guess we'll take security room. Use up one of our gems, unfortunately, but it's the only one to give us this corner, and we want to make use of a dead end here. Oof. I guess we could do the observatory, or do I do the laboratory? We'll do the laboratory, because the laboratory frequently offers experiments with red rooms, and we still have 1 free sheltered red room, so we might be able to get a good bonus out of it. We don't really need it. Each time you unlock a bypass door, each time the bedroom you draft, after your second, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Alright, for each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Alright, we didn't get any allowance last time, because our last allowance setup was for apples, and we didn't find any apples. So now we want to draft bedrooms? After our second. We've only gotten 1 so far. Yeah, so we want a lot more bedrooms because we have to see what this permanent allowance is. Why be you when you can be new? Let's do bedroom. Yeah, let's do bedroom. Got 3 keys, but I don't want to use keys on treasure chests. Yeah, because doors are going to be locked. We could bunk room. That still leaves us 1 door. We could coat check. Get our shovel. We don't have any dig sites yet. Let's do the bunk room. So we could get that +1 permanent allowance. We'll see then if after we call it, if we start every day with 1 gold now. Because if we do, that starts to answer how people get all the gold they need for like the luxury items. Because if you can like do experiments aggressively and make every round you start with like 30 gold, like if you've been aggro farming experiments, that does kind of change the balance of the game quite a bit. We don't want a dead end, so we'll dining room. We want to get up to rank 8 to use that. Dark room, archive. Well, archive, this is our last shelter. And that still lets us progress. Key, and we'll push forward. Hell yeah. Fuck! Alright, we can commissary. That doesn't block us. We can see what's for sale. Sleeping mask. Oh, we don't have, like, any gold, do we? Yeah. I would love the nursery, dude, but I need exposed doorways before we can take a dead end like that. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Let's do it. Let's pray for... Well, we could do a bedroom. Bedroom gets us another permanent allowance, gets us some energy. So let's do it. Hey, 10k points, y'all. Queenie fucking farming. So aquarium? Yeah, I think we aquarium. Or I could reroll. Let's reroll. I'm gonna see if we get the one that gives us keys. Exactly. It does still dead end a little bit, but it gets us the flexibility of the keys, gets us another allowance. There are 12 major keys. Cool. Then we gotta go through the conference room. Ooh, music room? We don't have gems. Fuck. Library, dead ends. Fuck. We have to redraw. Shit. I think I have to redraw again. Like, we could dark room and bet on that door. But it could just give me another dead end room. Alright, we could... No! Fuck. Alright, we're gonna get the bedroom then. And get the allowance. That should put us at, what, 3 allowance? Check that we have no more exposed doors. Yeah, we're fully out of doors. Alright. Well, we now have 3 allowance. So we're gonna call it a day and see if we now start starting each round with gold. Because we get to begin the rounds with gold. Then we need to take allowance experiments every time they show up. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said, beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Oh. Alrighty then. Has the game fundamentally changed? No. I only have... What is allowance? So I see this 4A over here. But I didn't start with gold. Hey! There you go, Queenie. God, I can't believe you saved channel points, and all you do is you buy me the fucking heart glasses occasionally for 600. Did you already give yourself VIP status, Queenie? You know you could take someone else's away, make yourself even more special. Let's take the root cellar. We know that the shovel is locked in a coat check room. So we know that if we see the coat check room, we can grab the shovel, and we could go pretty ham digging up shit all day. So let's go for it. Hopefully we get like turnips and keys and gold and what? Oh, allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here at the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not... Hey! We get to start each day with gold now. Okay, so we want every experiment that gives us allowance. We want to start each day with 45,000 gold, if possible.
You gave me VIP for being your friend. Punching
I
bag.
see.
Pensive face emoji. Broken heart emoji.
Oh, damn. Pensive face emoji, broken heart emoji. Damn, girl. Would have loved that early pool room, but we'll take the den. That gives us a really good setup for a dead end room that we want. Gets us a gem. And nursery is a perfect dead end room. Does use our only gem right away, though. We're not doing a high energy, so maybe we do the storeroom instead, get an extra gem, extra key. You know, I think I'm gonna do the storeroom. Right. And I also need to find the coat check room. Almost forgot. Almost forgot that we're doing the routes. Drawing room or billiards room? That's drawing room. There's that free reroll, and we'll make sure to use it. Start with north. Garage will fill us up with keys, but use all of our gems. Nook gets us a key. Okay, we'll grab the Nook, grab the key. And I'm actually going to cut back to the drawing room. We have a free redraw, so if we don't get a really good rare room, we'll do the redraw. And we'll do our free redraw and see if we can't get something crazy. No, I think I'll take the nursery now. That spends all of our gems, but the nursery very frequently has a gem. Perfect. Now we're set up for bedrooms being fantastic. We're at 2 keys, 1 gem. I'd rather be at 2 gems, because some of the rooms we really like are like 2 gem rooms. Did I take the parlor? No, parlor will dead end. We do want the parlor for its gems, but... Boudoir... Okay, now we'll take the parlor. And we're going to be slow today. We're going to be slow in the parlor because we do need the gems. We're already pretty high in the ranks, so we're going to start being requested a lot of... I don't care about statements. Gems, okay? Okay, you're the only one that mentioned gems. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Fuck, okay. There are 2 true statements. There was only 1 true statement. Okay. One of these 2 has to be true. There are 2 true statements, because there can only be 2 or 1. There's only 1 true statement, so one of you is false, one of you is true. The gems are in the box with a false statement. If there are 2 false statements, that would include this one. Shit. Oh, of course, this is the time they actually hit me with a logic puzzle. Okay, 1 minute. I'm gonna need a minute on this one. Okay. Okay. If this statement is false, then it's in the true box. If this statement is true, then it's in the false box. So the gems can never be in this box. Okay. They can't be in this box. Well, I could take a 50-50 on blue or black, but gems are in a box with a false statement. So if that's true, and this is true, that's 2 trues, so it'd have to be in you, because you're the false statement. If this is false, and it's in the true statement, that makes you false, and one of these is false, so it would have to be in you. Fuck me! Alright, chat. Blue or black? Just tell me which color you like more. First person to speak up with whichever color they prefer. If you ever do Minecraft spawn again, I'm prepared. Oh god, Queenie, no, 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 no. You can't come after me like that. You cannot. Come on, chat. Just give free guidance. I give you absolute control here. I've got it narrowed down to a 50-50, and I want it black. All right, V. Fully on you, V. Fuck! So we just have to do the closet. No, I have one gem. So we're going to do the observatory, because the observatory's got a pretty high chance of getting us more gems. Hey! See, I told you the observatory has a high chance of getting us more gems. You trusted me? Listen, man. I was pretty stumped myself on that. Fuck. Alright, so we can go through the hallway and the grand entrance hall. We do have, if we go all the way back to the beginning, quite a lot of space for us to hunt for more keys. Now that we've got a ton of gems, we can do... Go Great Hall. Obviously, we can't go through the Great Hall because we don't have any keys. But I think I'm going to actually do it. I'm going to drop the Great Hall. We're not going to waste the energy to go through it. We're going to go back to the entrance hall, and we're just going to explore around, try to find more keys. And we're really going to look for... I'm trying to remember the one hallway that unlocks all hallway doors. That's our big roll. We've got a lot of gems, so it's actually possible for us to pull it off. Utility closet, cloister. Shit. Weight room. We do have a nursery, so I think we can actually eat the weight room. Chapel, spare room, kitchen. I'm gonna drop the chapel, but we're not gonna go through the chapel. Just kind of get it out of the fucking... all the red rooms. Alright, well, corridor. I was really like, I'll drop the chapel where I can just avoid it, because then I'll have, like, permanent fucking gains. Alright, we're dead ending here no matter what. We could take the closet and get the hallway bonus off of it. We could take the bedroom and gain energy. I think we'll take the closet. This is dead-ended no matter what. It's a lucky foot. Ooh, and the purse. We kind of want the workshop to get the lucky purse. The double all found gold would be awesome. And now we got 2 rooms we can explore over here, and we're going to want to get a bedroom of some kind. Pardon-moi. Because we're almost out of energy. Hey, a bedroom of some kind! Or do we attic? We are fully out of keys. And if we don't get any keys, we're fucked. So I think we have to attic. I think we have to attic. Well, no, there's still one doorway in the chapel we could go through. It might be locked, it might not be locked. We actually don't know. Let's see, if I go into the attic, I'll add 8 energy. To come back is 7. Entrance hall 6. Weight room 5. Chapel 4. Room off of the chapel 3. Off of that 2. I think that'll give us 2 to 3 rolls to find another bedroom. So let's do the attic. Let's do it. Let's spend all these gems. Try to dig up some... Ooh, sledgehammer. Alright. Sledgehammer and a lockpick. Alright, so we got a way to conserve a lot of keys. That's 3 items. We've got the deposit, right? Oh, the vault key. 4, 5, 6. So there should be 2 more items. But just a straight up key and a gem. Oh, did I already... Dear Miss Marigold, can you change the ending to political? We're giving the editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated The Red Prince. Interesting. Alright, we've emptied them out. Now we gotta go and earn some energy real quick. We're gonna go through the chapel. I gotta go. Have a good day, y'all. Have a good day, Richard. Thanks for coming and hanging out, my dude. Hope you had fun. Lose a little bit of gold. Okay, if we take the secret passage, we can guarantee a bedroom afterwards. So we're gonna do the secret passage. And the bedroom, I think, will, if it's rotated correctly, will let us move and get energy. It's rotated incorrectly. We've got a key and a lockpick. So we can actually get through the observatory or the Great Hall. So I think I'm going to go for maximum energy. I think we'll take the guest bedroom. And get the nursery guest bedroom proc. And an extra key. Fucking hell yeah. Never punished. I will never be punished. It's 14 energy. It's actually not as much as I was hoping. We still need to hunt down some more bedrooms, but that gave us a bit of flexibility. So do I go for the observatory or the Great Hall? I think the Great Hall, because that'll use a little less energy for us. God, please give me the foyer. Lockpick? Yeah! Commissary or the spare room? Let's spare room. There's one free crossing. Come on, some bedroom. Bunk room to dead end? We've got 2 keys, 4 gems. Sure, let's bunk. And we'll double proc our nursery. Ooh, double banana too. Alright, that's a lot more energy back. No money, no gems, no keys. Shoot. It's not an amazing bunk room, but an okay bunk room. Failed the lockpick, unfortunately. Bedroom will dead end. Get us energy back. The observatory we can still go through. So I think that's what we'll go for. We'll take the bedroom and then we'll head over to the observatory. There's a parlor where we failed and through the observatory. Oh, I should have tried the lockpick first. I fucked up. Boudoir? Ooh, boudoir will get us energy and 2 rerolls. And a gem, actually. Boudoir is pretty solid. I have missed out, I think, on a lot of upgrade cards. I think I've collected at least 5 upgrade cards that never got turned in. Laboratory, library, rotunda. I think we have to rotunda. Yeah, we have to rotunda. Oh boy, they really want these red rooms, don't they? Alright, we'll knock out the gymnasium. We have a little bit of spare energy, so that's not the worst. Oh, to the right, got key carded. I bet you're locked. Lockpick failed. Don't have a key card. We got one more direction. Lockpick. Fuck! So are we blocked in? Yeah, we're blocked in. And do I have any room to drop items off in? No. Shoot. Alright, we call it a day. Shouldn't have done the root cellar. I took the root cellar thinking maybe I'd be able to get a real early shovel, you know, and be able to rocket digging up a ton of things, but honestly, like, the trading center, like, the outer room is so great when it's one of the bonuses you can grab from the beginning and not have to leave the entire house to go take care of it. But, like, the shrine, well, I guess the shrine works if you have a really high allowance. So you can drop a bit of, like, money into the shrine right off the bat. Maybe that's what I gotta do, is we gotta pick up our allowance, then go out and we get the shrine. We can then see what what 4 gold of allowance does for us at the shrine. Because I haven't even seen what kind of blessings the shrine does. I haven't even seen the types of blessings that we could get. I think we hovel. Yep, let's hovel. We got to ignore gems. We're going to be low on energy, but we go crazy with it. We get absolutely crazy with it. And we need to get that basement key back from the antechamber. Okay, so only resource we truly care about are going to be keys on this run. We can definitely make use of money, but we don't need gems at all. Energy is going to be very low. Keys are going to be our main restrictor. Grab the Nook for a free key. Ooh, treasure chest. Try to remember that. The greens, storeroom. I will take the dead end storeroom for an extra key. And cut that. A little bit of waste of energy. Do I run forward or east? Let's go east. Let's try to fill out the whole bottom rank if possible. Drawing room, bedroom, pantry. Oh, we could do drawing room. And lets us re-roll this corner so we can try to go for a really good dead end like the nursery. Here's the coat check, so we could grab the shovel right away. We could also go for the observatory. We have a lot of stars, so we could get some really good value out of the observatory. I think that's what we'll do. We'll take the observatory, get our massive star bonus, and have an exposed doorway to work with. Alright, we get a free key. Apples are great. And there are a pair of chests. The number one thing we want is a sledgehammer. We know of at least 3 chests in our current mansion layout. So what, do we hit the commissary? See if they're selling the sledgehammer? I think the sledgehammer is always going to be like 8 gold? Yeah, so they do have the sledgehammer, but we're 3 gold short. Fuck. Do I dead end the walk-in closet and hope the walk-in closet has gold? Fuck it. Let's get goofy with it. Let's get desperate goofy. They kind of have gold, but not exactly. We earn more gold this run now. Not at the best timing. Pantry. Ooh, pantry gets us gold. Then we drop back to the store and get the... Hell yeah. 5 energy because we have upgraded apples. We made an extra gold. Where we go get the sledgehammer. Then we've got the 1 chest is in... Where was it? There's 2 chests in the entrance hall. Then I saw 1 chest somewhere now, but I'm not remembering where. Give me that sledgehammer. Is it in here? No. Ooh, okay. Alrighty then. Oh wait, we don't use gems. Wait, fuck. Please have keys. No keys. Only money. Infinite money, though. So what, we really want shops? Yeah, we really want shops. Gotta take the parlor. This is not an empty box. The gems are in the black box. The empty boxes are both true. So you're saying it's either in the black box or in a different box. You're saying it's either in the black box or the other. Okay, so I think it has to be black then. They're really giving me all the gems on the runs where I can't use gems, aren't they? Alright, we're gonna laboratory and we'll try to get an allowance experiment. We're at 4 allowance now. We want to be at minimum 8 allowance, right? Because that lets us buy sledgehammers or other really good things right off the bat. We have an allowance, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Okay, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, we have a sledgehammer. Okay, yeah. So we're going to do the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, permanently add 1 gold to your... Okay, so I don't know how we're going to force out chests. I don't know if there is a way to force out chests. With the sledgehammer, it's very easy for us to make use of chests if we find them. Oh god, we're really close to being out of rooms. I can't waste energy. I need a bedroom of some kind. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh god, if we can't draft a bedroom, then that's gay. Well, maybe if there's a... Nope, we don't have the shovel. Fuck. Is there a treasure chest? No treasure chest either. To meet earn allowance. Bedroom. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Bedroom. Oh, yes. Alright, we're at only 2 energy, though. Fuck. Right, because we don't have the nursery or the sleeping mask or anything. Oh. So we have to chapel, and then get another bedroom after the chapel. Or I guess maybe the freezer at this point, save all this fucking 37 gold we got. Damn. GG. Shoot. Unfortunate draft. Unfortunate draft day. Yeah, we even picked up an allowance experiment, but we weren't able to use it. Alright, so we can grab allowance, and we can see if they give us the shrine this time. Finally learned something about those goddamn blessings. They also had something, one of those experiments had something weird, right? It said spread dirt on the driveway. And now my brain's flicking back to that, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck does that mean? Is that how I unlock something? Is I need to spread a certain amount of dirt on the driveway? Maybe? Mega offering gold, it may result in the bestowal of a benefit that'll last for several days. Oh. 4 gold. Ooh, you have received the blessing of High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain 1 die, gain 5 extra gold each time you roll a die. Okay, High Roller, got it. Wait, how many days? 3 days. Can you get multiple shrine bonuses going at once? Okay, shrine bonus is weird. I like it. Bedroom, spare room. Let's spare room. That puts us in the corner, so maybe we dead end, maybe we turn. Yeah, let's nook for the key. I want to save the closet just in case we can send it off of a hallway, corridor, or den. Den gets us a gem in both directions opened up, so let's do den over the corridor. The corridor is guaranteed unlocked, so the higher rank we can put that, actually, the more value we'll get out of it. Closet, no. Security room or storeroom? Let's storeroom. Because we have the extra door off to our right back there, so this is a fine time to dead end. Yeah, keys and gems. Commissar or hallway? Commissar will dead end again. Hallway technically dead ends because it'll hit the entrance hall. Bedroom lets us keep going. I'm a bedroom. Let's keep going for now. Drawing room, parlor. Drawing room lets us keep going. Burns one of our gems, but... And it is not perfect, so let's redraw. I like courtyard. I don't think I do. Alright, let's grab the dark room. Let's take our blind draft. Ooh, hallway off a blind draft. That's pretty okay. I'm pretty okay with that. Dewey Closet. It does cut off the corners there, but it doesn't prevent me from checking those rooms for resources. So I think an off a hallway is good. Is that security door? Hey. I think that was security key. Yeah, key card. Fuck yeah. Alright, we can get through high security doors then. No, if I go all the way back to the entrance hall, so I spend like 3 extra energy, I get to actually see the rooms. So we'll do that. And these are both dead-end uses. So if we get a dead-end room, we'll basically slap them here. Nursery, perfect. Ooh, 2 rerolls, and on a high roller day, I'm now remembering. Okay, so we've got high roller. Ooh. Dead-end bunk room in a corner? Fuck yeah. Oh, that wasn't a corner. Shit. Am I fully blocked from here? Nah, depending. If we get a split off of the hallway, we are not dead-ended. So we'll try to keep pushing. We cut right? Yeah, we cut right. Bedroom does a little bit of an energy wish-wash for us. Now, this is the big hallway. We have 2 rerolls. We want to use rerolls because they earn gold, but, you know, save them for when we need them. If we get a split, we did not get a split, but we did get a bedroom that offers a reroll. Okay. Boudoir, I think, is good. We already have the nursery, and now we're getting more rerolls, more gems. Fuck! This is when they offer me the master bedroom? You assholes. East wing is perfect. Fuck. Now let's cut back, make use of this dead-end hallway we have. The corridor. No, we'll save the corridor. We'll do the security. We have a key card as well, so we're actually going to log into security and make us a high security space. Since we have the key card, we also don't need to fuck with the unlock system. We just want high security since we have the key card. Beautiful. All right. Is this the dead end? No, we have one more room we could go to. Let's do a reroll. Get some gold. We guessed bedroom. It's a dead end. I'd like to go one more room. We could re-roll again. But I think I'll just slap it. It loses us one corner room, obviously, but it's okay. We lose one room of exploration. We want a north and west door if we can get it. We also need keys and gems. Shit. In spite of all these rerolls, we're actually in a little bit of a situation. I haven't drafted any stores yet. Ooh, and everything's for sale? Okay. Yep, we want shops. This is the big shop day. Can't do that because I don't have gems. Corridor will be guaranteed unlocked. Yeah. We only have one key, so guaranteed unlock is good enough. No shops again! Do I redraw looking for a shop? We'll get the redraw back if we get a shop. Fuck! Alright, we'll do the library. We'll do the library. So we get rarer rooms. Ooh, the Mechanarium. Do we even have any machine rooms drafted? I don't think I have any machine rooms drafted. Wine cellar, but that'll dead end us. Damn. Aquarium, but I don't have gems. We could weight room, or I could freezer. I could give up on this day and start the next day at 25 gold. We'll still have the high roller bonus running. Because we get it for 3 days, right? Ooh, that's tempting. I'm gonna do that. That sounds interesting. Okay, so we take a freezer, immediately call the day. So between the freezer and our allowance, we should start at 25 gold. Now, that's not enough for any luxury items. I think the cheapest luxury item is 30. But that does mean we could basically buy whatever the fuck we want out of, like, the commissary. We might be able to get one of the... Right, the most expensive books, I think, were also 30. So maybe we try to get the uncensored version of that one book. There's a few things. There's a few things we can do with starting at 21 gold. Maybe they'll offer us the shrine again, and we can see what a 20 gold shrine does. Ooh, the tomb. Now, I've never drafted the tomb. I don't know what's in there. But I think I'm going to hovel this time. Because now we have near infinite gold. Functionally. We get to ignore gems. Which means we only have one resource at all to think about, and that is keys. So what we really want is the key store. Or, the, like, what is it? The locksmith? Alright, we'll get a key out of the nook. Means we'll have to double back now in this direction. We'll do kitchen. We have a lot of gold. I don't think I'll do the kitchen, though. It's not really a place I'm looking for. I'm not super interested in buying energy yet. I'd rather do it later. Also, the kitchen tends to have that one conditional meal. Ooh, I could have done the commissary there. Shit. Why did I take the den? Because it's free, and I'm used to only wanting free rooms. Fully on me. To the West Wing. Observatory. Let's do West Wing. Gets us a door. Garage. Dead ends us, but we already have the car keys, right? Yeah, okay, we do the garage. Fills it up with keys. We already have the car keys. And, oh. We have the secret garden key. We have yet to figure out what to do with the secret garden key. There was the basement key we found. And I need to be taken to its specific room. Is it maybe that's a green room I haven't found? Could be. Could be. Wait, the pump room had reference to the secret garden, didn't it? Let's take the commissary. That got us a free reroll, and we also have, what, 30 gold? Sleeping mask. Oh, sledgehammer. Running shoes. Yeah, let's just buy them out, essentially. Don't care about the magnifying glass. Sledgehammer lets us pop a box. Oh, hey! Sledgehammer paid for itself. Let's re-roll. The hallway should be good. What do I need? I need keys, really. We have 4 keys, so we're not, like, in death mode for keys. Laundry room, meh, wait, chapel. Chapel loses us gold, but we have gold to lose. Oh. Parlor or spare room? We have the hovel, so we don't need the gems from the parlor. We'll just push beyond it. We'll just keep on hunting. Workshop, not bad. It almost always has an item in it. I don't know if we have anything we want to combo up. We can see if any of this combos. So, sleeping mask, do you combo with anything? Nope. Running shoes. No. Battery pack does go with the lever. And the power hammer? Alright, yeah, give it to me. What the fuck is the power hammer? A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick wall. Oh my god, we have to get into the basement. Okay. Yeah, so you guys remember that discolored wall I was looking at? Ah, damn. Do you guys remember the discolored wall? I think if we bring this down to the basement, we can pop open that back wall now. So to get to the basement, I need a room here that has access to this so that we can lower that, and we need to get into the antechamber. Oh, fuck. A little rough. We're a little rough. Pump room? Sure. Give this a door in the right direction, and will let us do some pumping. Do I want to bother emptying the reservoir now? We can try. We're thinking now with the sledgehammer in hand, we want to get into the basement to check out some shit. So emptying the reservoir would be good. Which room is the reservoir? Reservoir is 6, right? No. Reservoir is 2. Yeah, reservoir is 2. So to empty it, we just need... That's determined entirely by this pump. So have you suck. Oh shit, are you all full? Oh! Oh wait, the water control stays where you left it? Fucking never mind then. Oh shit. Glad we discovered that, but damn. Billiard room, drawing room. Takes more energy. Gives us 2 directions to go, though, with redraws. I think we'll do the drawing room. in a bit of a situation because of that. I need energy, and we don't get easy bedroom energy. Of course, it's locked. Showroom. We have 27. Mailroom. Ooh, I don't know if I've ordered. I think I am on an order. The mailroom might have. Nope, order placed. Fuck. 13 energy. Locker room doesn't get us access to here, so we're gonna use our one redraw. Oh wait, billiards room takes no energy and does get us access to that. Let's go. Oh, and the billiards room tends to give us keys. All right, cool. 8, 5 squared is 25, minus 5 is 20. Oh. 18 negative squared? So 9? I don't know the order to do all this in. But if that's 20 minus 9, it'll be 11? Okay, that wasn't right. 5 squared is 25 minus 5 is 20. So if that's 20, the square root of 20 is it the square root of 2? Was it minus the square root? Does 20 have a square root? Nothing times itself is 20, right? Yeah, because 4 is 16, 5 is 25. And 20 minus 18 is 2. 4 and some change, yeah, and the square root of 2 doesn't exist either. Because you've got 1 and 4. So let's just go with squaring it, right? So 20 minus 18 is 2, squared is 4. Okay, cool. 13 minus 10 is 3, squared is 9. Oh, God. Damn it! Alright, that kind of works as keys. Did we have a security room? We did. We didn't set to high security, though. Do I want to spend the energy to go all the way back to the security room to set us to high security? I don't think so. We could laboratory. Conference room doesn't give us the we need to do laboratory. So we need to do laboratory so that we have a door that accesses this. Right? Or is it after you use it once, you don't need to do it again? Fuck me. I might be fucked. Like, if I knew I didn't need to do that again, I wouldn't have tried to do that again. Do I have the sledgehammer? Okay, we're gonna take this. This isn't, like, the best one, but this guarantees I've got some flexibility. Okay, we have 40 steps. We need to make it all the way to the pump room. We do have the key card now, so we can't get past the pump room. We haven't opened the antechamber, though. Oh, boy. Observatory will take some energy, but we have a ton of stars, so we get a lot of bonuses out of it. We'll run it. We'll run it nice and simple. Keys and gems. I mean, fuck gems, but whatever. Secret garden. No, okay. Use a normal key. Okay, well, we'll have to locker room. It's the only way we're gonna push through. Hey, I can't believe you're still streaming? It's not even 7:30. What do you mean you can't believe I'm still streaming? Come on. Patio, gives us more gems. Dining room, did we get to rank 8? No, this is rank 7. So, if the next door isn't locked, we get the meal. Yeah! Alright, we could locksmith, but we need a boudoir because we need to be able to reach the foundation. So we have to boudoir. We step into the boudoir. Then we can have the meal. I think that wants the boiler room, trophy room. Ah, I don't even know. We're doing pretty good, Shay. We're desperately trying to get back into the basement because we found something that I think is very, very important for it. But we don't have the basement key anymore. So we might be in a bit of a pickle. We're also just out of keys now. So I could cut back? Or no, are we blocked it? Okay, the dining room has one more door. I know this door did not be locked, or else it doesn't matter. Oh, it didn't matter. Oh! Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Okay, apparently the fucking garden key worked. All of a sudden. Alright, so we got some sort of rotating puzzle here. Did you see my art? I don't know if I've seen the most recent one, Shay. Did I get all 4 arrows pointing at the door, maybe? Hey, that opens an antechamber entrance. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to get there. I think I'm blocked off from that side. Yeah. Well, no. Okay, if we can find a key to get through the boudoir. Okay, if we can find a key to get through the boudoir, I need a key. Foyer unlocks all doors. Oh, but it doesn't give us a key. Alright, here's what we need. We take the foyer. And we find a key in the foyer. Alright, fair enough. Now we need the grand hall. I think we're burnt. Is there any door here I can make use of? The entrance hall still has a door I haven't checked. Alright, right. I never went back there because I was worried about my energy. We got a 40 energy drop, though. We can go all the way back to the entrance hall. We might be able to find a room with a key. We just need one key to progress a little bit. Is this further for me to drain the pool? I don't see anything down there. Wait. Are these things? No, those are just like the drains. Alright, I'm glad I triple checked. Oh! Do I spend the energy going on? Yeah, you know what? We're going to spend the energy and explore. We are going to explore near the entrance hall. We're going to try to get more keys on us. Maybe bedrooms as well. Conference room, this is where everything spreads to. You know what? Let's take the conference room. I think I've done a spread or two. Maybe not. Right, we did the locker room. Shouldn't there be keys in here? Okay. I guess you need the conference room before you pick up a spread room. Good storeroom or parlor. Parlor gets us more explores. So let's do it. Ooh, and an apple. So no energy lost. Oh yeah. And then let's see if it's a fun puzzle. Doesn't say gems. Doesn't say gems. The gems are in the black box. Okay, thank you. What do I need? I need energy. We can do the East Wing Hall. Yeah, because we're not going to make use of the East Wing Hall anywhere else. It's free. We could also kitchen, though. We got 26 gold, and that'll set us up for energy, but it reduces our exploration potential, like finding even more keys. We'll do East Wing Hall. If we get offered the kitchen again, though, I think we take it. Nursery, storeroom. I got 2 redraws. No, I want to save the redraws for this, because I need to get into the foundation, and I need to get into the antechamber. So we'll save the redraws. Do I take the nursery? Or the storeroom? If I take the storeroom, that gets me 3 keys. That's 1 key, 2 key, 3 key. Okay. That means we won't be locked out. Okay. That's good. It's worth it. Now we just got to make it all the way back with 30 energy. I'm confident we can make it there with 30 energy. I'm a little concerned that once we're in the basement, we're going to be in the same situation we are before. Did you do the boudoir? Yeah, the boudoir was locked. We didn't have a key. But we got the locker room, which spread some keys all throughout everywhere. And we were able to find 3 of them. Now, there are, like, doors we could try to unlock in here, I think. But we've got only 3 keys. Yeah, we need a key. Oh, okay. That'll get us... No, so we need to get into the antechamber and go forward. So we need 2 doors, 1 forward, so 1 north, 1 east. Oh, fuck me. Last reroll. Oh, fuck. Courtyard gets us up to the antechamber, but does not get us back to the foundation. Oh. So we could... So do I coat check? And coat check the power hammer. I think I coat check the power hammer. We're not going to be able to get to the foundation from here unless... So there's one instance we get to the foundation. If we take the courtyard and then we get the grand hall here, we would be able to open the east door to the antechamber as well. So we have the west and east, so we'd be able to go over and then maybe roll into the foundation. That would be the riskiest play in the world because we'd lose the power hammer. Or we can try to play safe, drop the power hammer off in the coat check, and then just try to get the basement key again. Do I even want to ask y'all if I should play this safe or risky? Do I even... Is it even worth it for me to ask if I should do safe or risky? Because I feel like I know the only answer chat will ever give if asked whether to do safe or risky plays. What do you guys think? I've already used up a lot of luck by this point. Risks. Okay, alright. So here's what we need. We will take the courtyard. Then we need either this room to be the grand hall, or we need this room to give us access to the antechamber and this room, and for this room to be the grand hall. Let's fucking go. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, we've got sledgehammer. Give me rerolls. I need reroll. Hey! Okay, we got 2 rerolls. Alright, we've got a little bit of flexibility then. Alright, dark room. Nope. Alright. The gymnasium. We can take the gymnasium, and it gets us the access we need to the 2 rooms. Alright, we'll take gymnasium. And now we need this to be the grand hall. Or we could coat check. Or we could coat check the basement key again. Come on! Grand hall! Grand hall! Fuck! Should have taken the coat check on this one. I should have, as soon as that corner didn't show me the grand hall, I should have taken the coat check. So we've got the basement key, and we've got the power hammer. And we have no way to access the foundation. We have the secret garden door. Okay, alright. So we have technically... oh, a very narrow window to maybe pull something off here. We're gonna be fucking on fumes with the energy. Go 2, 1. So we need this to be a bedroom. To get us energy back and to let us continue moving. We do have a lot of redraws we can do, though. We could sauna. Just energy for no. Let's go balls to the wall on this. Do we have the nursery? We never drafted the nursery. Shit. So we could take the guest bedroom, which would get us energy. We would immediately get energy. But it wouldn't turn in a direction that would let us explore more rooms. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if the room I need exists, you know? Coat check room, but then we won't have the energy to drop any items off. Fuck! 1 energy! We are 1 energy. Can I... apple. Let me eat the apple. Oh! Wait, what? Wait, no, but we already got this. Okay, maybe if we turn them all to face this way, something else new alright, maybe the secret garden's got more secrets. Alright. So your garden does not appear to have more secrets. We'll rotate them all in all directions. We'll check north, west, south, and east. Okay. We're gonna check them all. Maybe the secret garden will do something with this garden wall we have behind us. Because I'm a little shocked that this is an option when we don't need to turn this one. Oh, wait! No! Well, we have learned something desperately important at minimum. The secret garden can unlock all of the anti-chambers. What? This is a clock. Right? Oh, man. So, the secret garden alone can unlock both directions on the antechamber. East and west. If I had known that, we could have had those open and just gone through the gymnasium, through the antechamber, into the foundation. Meaning I also, instead of doing the coat check room, could have done the bedroom that would have given us 10 energy. Alright, we're gonna do just one more walk around of the secret garden, see if there's any fruit or anything I can eat off the ground. Apple, please? No? Alright, we just have to remember that for the future, I guess. And we take the loss. Fuck! Alright, Secret Garden is insane. I don't know how the key works, though. Obviously, we opened it through the dining room, so it could be the dining room's how you do it. My guess is, though, for the Secret Garden, I think you just have to use it on a bunch of different locked doors. I think it's like after checking 3 or 4 locked doors, I think it just opens one. If I was to guess how that trigger works. It could also be it always shows up there. I imagine it always has to be like an outward-facing room, right? Like it can't be an internal room. So there's a few things that could have happened there, but shit. Okay, Secret Garden. You want the power hammer to punch open that wall so you can open multiple sides of the antechamber. You can open east and west. Then you can cross through the antechamber if you need to. Noted. We now 100% know that. Let's take shelter. We can ignore some red rooms. That is good. So we need to make the power hammer. We've already used the pump room, and we've learned pump room remembers what you've pumped. So we don't need to find the pump room again. Milk's done. Thank you, Avelki. I appreciate you. We have discovered many important things, Avelki. We have discovered many important things. Things that if I had known beforehand, we wouldn't have lost what we did last time. 2 gems and the brass compass. Not a great box. Not bad, but damn. There was a time where we had, like, the sleeping mask, another item, and... Courtyard or hallway? What's hallway? Maybe we can lucky draw one of those, like, good greens, you know? We're gonna spare room. Try to get to this outer hall area. Oh, definitely take the observatory. I don't even know how many stars we're up to. 20 stars? Oh! Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today? Alright, we want to force green rooms if they'll let us. Parlor then, let's get some gems so we can try to force out green rooms. Alright, do you mention gems? Blah. Blah. A box next to this box contains the gems. So it's either in this box or in no box. Okay, it's in the white box. Give me your gems, please. Thank you. Nook. Secret passage. Let's do Nook. Don't want to spend gems yet. I want to save gems for green rooms. Bedroom. We could chapel. Chapel will burn some of our gold. No, we have the shelter. Chapel's good. Do you have any gold offerings for us? Does not look like it. All right. Let's try to head towards its outer edge. Ooh, we could get a lot of keys. Let's get a lot of keys. Ooh, passageway, but that'd burn all of our gems. I think we'll do the bedroom. We'll try to not burn through all of our gems quite yet. We could do gymnasium or weight room. Either's good because we're sheltered. Let's grab weight room. That's going to be a more valuable shelter, I think. Ooh, we've got the lever. We've got one part of the power hammer recollected. Security room. We'll hold off on using keys quite yet. If we can. Boiler room. We don't even have the pool room yet. Yeah, let's go pantry first. Gets us gold, gets us food, gets us free passage. Alright, start using keys. Security room, storeroom, bunk room, I guess security. Damn! God damn it. They have not, they've only offered us one green room. And it was only after, or no, that one was only before we would have been able to use it. For the flowers. Then we'll get us a gem. But maybe I cut back now. Maybe we try to cut back so we can conserve keys. Of course, cutting back is not going to conserve keys. For the greenhouse, you're more likely to see green rooms. This does dead end us, though. Oh, this dead ends us right before the foundation, too. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the greenhouse because we've already done the pump room to get water to the greenhouse. Oh! Can I reclaim this? Because I need the broken lever for the powered hammer, don't I? Shit. Alright, I guess we're not busting open that wall anymore. To be fair, we don't have the hammer or the battery packs. There was no guarantee. Oh! Special flowers. Understood. This is my first time in the green. Ooh, we have sheets. Ah, right. The first time you enter a green room, use 1 water and gain 1 gem. Limited capacity 3. Okay. Oh, look! This is another brick room. God, I wish I had the powered hammer. Fuck! And that's a key card room, and we don't have the key card, right? Yeah, no. Shoot. We are learning all sorts of things. Many sorts of things at this point. And we'll have to cut back to the weight room, so we'll just take some items. Ooh, sleeping mask, nice. And a key. So that was a key for a key and a sleeping mask? Key for sleeping mask. No, nothing for sleeping mask. Solid. Solid trade. Alright, do we try to make progress? Or do we explore the rest of the house? Well, let's go until we hit a dead end, right? Courtyard. It's cost us 1 gem, but we get our gem back, right? Yeah, because we have the watering can with 3 water in it. So we spend a gem, we gain a gem. Oh, right, and we also have this happening. Oof, keys. Keys. Boudoir would give us a reroll. Aquarium gives us full access. Now let's do the aquarium because we got all the goddamn gems. Ooh, coat check. Ooh, but that blocks off the antechamber door we got open and one of the foundation doors. Oh, fuck. I would love to get the shovel and the coat check room. We could drop stuff in the coat check room. I think we gotta redraw because that's the antechamber door we have open. Alright, so how's the secret passage work here? Hold on. I'm curious. I'm doing this. Because there's nothing beyond that, right? You can't draft something for the antechamber. I'm using a lighter to open the bottle right now. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so we've got the basement key. So what do we want to do with it? We want to get it to the coat check room. There's one option. The could cloister, showroom corridor. 16 gold isn't enough for luxury items. Cloister will get a gem back, and it'll open the door to the security room. But then we're dead-ended, aren't we? Like, we could still go and explore for the coat check room to try to get the basement door, though. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll just do this. Oh, can I not get to those? Damn. This also lets me double check if this is really... Yeah, that's already... That's just done. So we're just done with that. Hell yeah. And we're just going to go through the weight room. We're just looking for the coat check room. All we want to do is get this basement... Oh. We could use the hall. Okay. There's still some doors. We still have doors. We still have doors. We're the cowboy. So wait, how are you using a lighter to open? Like, are you using the heat or just like the edge of the lighter? Is it a lighter designed to be a bottle opener, or are you just getting real goofy with it? Laboratory, guest bedroom, corridor. What corridor? Heat. Ooh, fancy. Passageway? Yeah, it'll need to be the passageway. Dark room? Yeah, well, dark room. Might not even want the dark room, but only... Oh, fucking cool. All the way back to the main room. No corkscrew. Ah, understood. Okay. You're real clever with it. We just... Billiards room? Well, we have... Wait, we have the security room. If we get the utility closet, we could set all the security doors to be open. That gets us through the dark room. I think that was the only one, though. We don't really care about the dark room. Yeah. Wait, does that get us through the cloister? No, the cloister doesn't actually connect correctly. Yeah, we're just dead-ended. Shoot. Okay. Billiards room, just so we can keep looking for the, coat check room. They dead-end my ass? Not quite. Alright, we got the dining room. And we do have food. We can... Hey, is that a fucking pizza? Yeah. Let's slam some pizza down. Just need the coat check room. Please just give me the coat check room. Oh, okay, boudoir gets us another door and some rerolls. Let's fucking go. So, we don't need to reroll, essentially, here, but if we get offered a split door, so basically 2 doorways, we won't reroll. Or if we get the coat check room, we won't reroll. Gymnasia. Yeah, we'll take the gymnasium. We don't need a ton of energy. We're already locked out, so it's fine. Coat check room? It's no coat check room. Reroll looking for the coat check room. No coat check room. No coat check room. Go to the bunk beds. Gain our double fucking energy. Now we've got potentially 2 more doors to try to find the coat check room. Guess it'll be the workshop. And then we just... A coat check room is 100% what we need. Oh, damn! The battery pack? We had the broken lever and the battery pack. The burning... Well, let's learn what the fuck the burning glass is. Wait. Is there something else we could do with fucking messages? Can light candles and ignite fuses? I'm fucking sorry. What? Candles and fuse... Fuck. No coat check room for the fucking key. Alright, what, we take the freezer, freeze up our 27 gold, 6 gems, take the loss? Is there 1 door exposed for us? There is not. Alright, we take the freezer then. And we'll dump in... Oh! I am a fool. Could have locked in some more items. 2 more gems I could have had. Oh. Thaw only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathizing hands. My personal freezer should provide quite a safe box of all the staff have for many years respected my wish that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Black Water? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded, and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I want this knowledge to be buried with me, if that means pushing the burden of these fragments onto you, even that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown. Unfortunate, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I had placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open to interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters. God damn it. Oh, what's this? Prismatic key. Alright, so some things I've been jotting down are apparently useless. Thanks, Gramps. Alright, well, that's the best we can do for today. It's good to know, though, that these dates have not been written in messages that I have both succeeded and failed in jotting down. The Garden Inn. Alright. So, today we are starting with how much? I think that was 27 gold and like 6 gems. We have an allowance of 4. So that's 30 gold, 6 gems. So what do we want? We do not want to take the hovel then, because we've got a lot of excess gems for this run. So maybe this is the time we finally, like, just get the crypt. The shelter would be really nice, so we can ignore some of the red rooms. So shelter is our favored option. The crypt would be nice just so we have drafted everything. And the root cellar could work since we have the... You know what? Tool shed. I forgot tool shed. Let's get some free extra items, including the sledgehammer. We have 1/3 of the power hammer in hand then. Let's go. So we need the battery pack and the broken lever. We also need to get the basement key again because we weren't able to save that. Alright, let's go. We're going crazy for it. Nook to get a key. 6 gems, 31 gold. So shops are really valuable, especially like the locksmith. Let's take the parlor. Even more gems is even more nice, I guess. New items. Gems, okay. Another about gems. Okay. The gems are in the white box. The gems are not in the blue box. The other 2 statements are both true. So if the gems are in the white box, all of these would be true. So that doesn't work. So the gems are not in the white box. You're false. It's in the white box. They can't... This is the only box they can't be in from that. Right? If you're true... You're true. You're also true. So you have to be false. Or the gems can't be in here. Okay. The gems are not in the blue box. They're in the blue. They're in the black. Hey, how's it going, Azzy? Welcome, welcome. We are piecing together a lot of the mysteries. We're making a lot of progress. We're now at the main thing I need to do is make the power hammer and reclaim the basement key. I lost the basement key after my first trip into the basement. We need to reclaim it, and we need to make the power hammer. We've discovered a lot. We got into the secret garden. We found out what you can do in there, especially if you have the power hammer. Now I'm using a knife because I'm impatient. Queenie, just get a corkscrew. You can find them everywhere. Is there like a convenience store near you? So you're false means you have to be true. Right? So they're in you. Nailed it. Do I patio? No, let's den. And then that gives us a good dead end room to try to bust open. None of these are great as a dead end room here. I'd rather save this for the nursery. We're not desperate for energy, so we could do it to get it out of the rotation. We could do the commissary. You know what? Let's do the commissary. We've got a ton of gold on us. And oh, Lotus, you dick. I recently finished an edit against my will, though, so it turns out the clips I save onto my editing software still need original clips to exist in order to function. So I deleted the original clip. No, Azzy. We could buy an upgrade disc. Damn. All right, let's buy an upgrade disc. Also buy. I want key. Damn. Alright, we could buy another gem. Buy another gem. We should spend all our gold. Hell yeah. So we have an upgrade disc. So if we get offered a room that we can plug upgrades into, we definitely want to take it. Do I take the secret passage already? We could. Let's secret passage green room. Because that guarantees it'll be 3 green rooms. We might be able to get the green room that makes green rooms free. Ah, damn. 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 We got tons of gems. Let's spend some gems. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Sledgehammer. Oh, and we are back to having lots of gold. And a key. Right. We still want more green rooms then, but let's fucking go. I don't feel like driving. God damn it, Queenie. Wait, no, don't drive. You've been... Oh, wait, no, you haven't been... Right, you haven't been drinking yet. Because you can't get into your wine bottle. I was about to say, wait, yeah, no, Queenie, you can't go driving. You've been drinking. Then I'm like, wait, no, Queenie hasn't been drinking. I nearly forgot. Ooh, garage to get a bunch of keys. We're pretty low on keys. I hate dead ending us, but I think getting 3 keys would be awesome. Laboratory, start up an experiment. Billiards room. Let's start up an experiment relatively. I've already almost burnt through all of these fucking keys. Oh wait, I also have an upgrade. So this is actually good. This is double good. Okay, do we have any permanents? That to lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I did not remember how many hallways we had already found. 1, good. Because I was about to do the immediately one. Yo, where's my... There we go. Hey, let's get a fucking upgrade. It's like 20 seconds. Hey, dude, if you want to share it, yeah, you can drop it in the art fucking channel if you want to, my guy. I think close as well. I don't feel like driving because I'm determined. Oh, God. The parlor. Okay. +2 wind up. Oh, so we get a try. The prize is equal to the red rooms of the house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose energy. Okay. So 3 gem prize, 2 wind up key. We'll do 3 gem prize. I don't take the puzzle seriously. I think I failed it like 2 or 3 times in total, so I end up not taking it too seriously. Metal detector, anything? No, we good? Hell yeah. Bedroom will dead end. So we'll spare room. There we go. Hey, freaky. Hey, freaky. Let's definitely observatory. No, because that'll dead end. Well, it'll dead end, but we still have the 2 doors from the entrance hall to move off. Let's do it. Let's get this big boat. We're at like 21 stars, I think, so high chance of some good shit. 5 gems, 3 energy, apples are delicious. Yeah, so really with apples, what? The only way to actually guarantee anything is to have, like, the classroom set running, right? You can still, like, find apples in different food places, but it's not like you're guaranteed. Yeah, so just beeline all the way back to the entry hall. We're gonna be a little low on energy in that case, but... shit. We have 20 gold. We know there are gems and keys for sale. We'll save this in case we get a better store, you know? Boudoir, hallway. Let's do the hallway. Ooh. You take hair iron to the bottle and the cork to launch it. Oh my god, wait, did it work? Queenie, no, Queenie. Did that actually work? We have to do bedroom. Yeah, we'll have to do bedroom. Only way to not get blocked off in that direction. And I think I'll actually walk back from bedroom, and we'll consider the whole corner over here like a dead end. Even though we can technically get around the bedroom, if we get offered a good dead end build here, we'll take it. So security room. Into boudoir or utility closet. If we're considering this a dead end anyway, for free, I think we do the utility closet, right? Then we drop power and we can use the there. No, fuck. I need it. No, I need to put the blue... God damn it. I need the purple there. There we go. Cool, power off. Flick the dark room. Gymnasium all the way off. Garage on. Okay, then we'll head back to the security room. And we'll do maximum security unlocked. And that should be fucking solid for us. Oh, wait, you don't have a hair straightener? Damn. Do you have a curler? Like, obviously, it's not going to have as good a grip as a straightener would, but, like, functionally same item, right? Like, functionally speaking, a hair curler and a hair straightener are the same item, right? It's just a thing in your hand that goes real hot. You get the real hot, you know? Alright, and now we need to just not get fucking dead-ended here. Chapel, we're gonna lose gold, but we have gold to lose, so I think we take the chapel now. We'll try out the east wing for a minute.
Okay, ads are done. Are you able to show the edit before I get more ads? Lol.
You want me to show the edit? Okay, 1 second, Azzy. I will take a look, alright? Can't promise you I'll just show things right away. Oh, is this Elden Ring? Your aspect ratio is set kind of weird. I don't know what editing tool you are using, Azzy, but in both of the Elden Ring clips I'm seeing, you can crop off a lot of the side edges to narrow it up so it fits a little bit better on your, I don't have any control over that? Alright, so Azzy, here's what I'm gonna say. There is a free video editing software called, VSCD? One second. Yeah, VSCD. Or is that Sekiro? I don't know. So VSCD. That is a free video editing software. Don't tell Richard I sent this to you. He hates the fact that I recommend this to people because it's trash, but it's free. In it, it has crop control tools. So what you can do is choose the cropping for this and make it narrower. So that way it'll fit into this horizontal aspect ratio you're working off of. So you don't have this weird swap between aspect ratios that's happening in between your cuts. I use CapCut. Oh, no, I got you. CapCut I use just for adding captions to my videos. I do most of the video editing in VSDC. Then I'll import it from VSDC into CapCut to do captioning on it. So that'll be my recommendation. You don't have to do it, but just by taking a look at it, if you want to fix up the aspect ratio shit you're seeing, I would say take a look at VSDC and see if you think that would work for you. Oof. Patio or closet. Either way, we're going to lose that. It's going to pay a gem, but we got tons of gems. Let's spread it to our green rooms. I don't think I want to do that yet, so let's closet. So we can get more of the... Alright, reroll key, not bad, but we didn't get any more of the power hammer items. Fuck. So VSDC, is it on Google Play or the App Store? I had it on computer. I downloaded it from their website. I'm sorry, I don't... Maybe. I'm very much over here like, oh, no. Apple. That was an experiment, right? Yeah, experiment successful. I got a key. Oh my god, we have 9 keys. Alright. We got tons of keys. We could greenhouse. Greenhouse ain't bad. It does kind of dead end us here. We have the veranda. So we might find items in the greenhouse, in the green rooms, and it makes them more likely. Alright, let's greenhouse. Let's greenhouse. We might also get the water thing again. Yeah, we did. Okay. The greenhouse, we don't have the thing that gives us more special flowers, but still some special flowers. We don't have the shovel. Alright. God damn, it's rich. Rich privilege? What do you mean, rich privilege? Oh, because I have a computer I can edit on instead of having to use my phone. Yeah, no, you know what? I was about to argue with you, but you know what? Nah. Nah. You got a little bit of a point. I do have a computer. I guess I hadn't thought of a computer as rich privilege. That's on me. That's the real sign of privilege, when you don't consider your privilege to be a privilege, you consider it to be a default. That's on me, Azzy. Damn, is the crop that bad? You just refused to check it out? No, I watched it. Here's what I'm gonna say. I never played Sekiro. I'm not 100% sure I get the joke. So it's transition into so I mean it's just what the transition into the fight sequence essentially. So just kind of like epic moment stuff. I'm gonna say, let's see, if you want my opinion, the audio cut is really good. I have a bad time with, like, when I try to cut in music, it always sounds weird to my ear. Like, it didn't balance it quite right. I think the music cut in is balanced very well. I wouldn't change anything about that. Boiler room. Locker. Ooh, we could boiler room. That's boiler room, since we can go through the door, right? That's straight ahead. Oh, and the boiler room is also done. Ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your total to 2, so we'd lose them. Technically. Let's sauna. You know what? Good time to get the sauna. Cool. So tomorrow we start with 20 extra energy. We're also, I'm now realizing, rather low on energy. Ufta. Ufta. Oh, wait, do we have the experiment room? Hold on. We have the science room, right? I picked that up? Or did I not? Yeah, we have the laboratory. So do I solve the boiler room to send energy to the laboratory? Maybe. Though, again, I don't know what direction I send it to. Let's see. So you're coming out. So we'll steam you this way. Okay, so you're steamed up. You're coming out, so we'll steam you up. Oh, that's wrong. That door's open, so we should be able to run up, and that should be all the steam going into the boiler. So we should be able to power it on. At least I think that was all of them. Hey, it was all of them. Hell yeah. So we'll activate the boiler. And then I don't know how to tell where I should be sending energy. Yeah. Yeah. So the laboratory is that way-ish, so maybe we send it that way? Try to follow it? God, I'm only at 10 energy myself, though. Fuck. Use our watering can to get a gem. Alright, let's go through the courtyard. Try to get some energy and also make it back to the laboratory if possible. Oh, fuck. We have to corridor or else we're blocked off it. Well, we could redraw. Already used the bedroom. So I really want multiple doorways here. We'll use our redraw. Oh, it's the gymnasium. And I'll take our energy. All right, we'll locker room. We'll locker room. Spreads keys, might have items. Oh, that's good. A little bit of energy efficiency, I guess. We already have the doors knocked out. Hey, passageway. All right, passageway will work. Okay, and we need to connect that to some sort of a bedroom. So we want to leave the forward okay so we can get into the foundation and maybe into the antechamber. That means left and right we could try to burn on some sort of bedroom, right? Oh, kitchen works. Wait, how much gold we have? 32. Yep, we could buy tons of food. Hell yeah. All right. Weird way to do it, but this works. Bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool? Sure. Buy a couple bananas as well. Get ourselves pretty good on the energy. And we have a room added to our draft that I've never heard of. The morning room. Boudoir. Ooh, boudoir does block us from going forward. Nursery would as well, though. Oh, do we wait room? I could buy more bananas. This was unfortunate timing to do the weight room. But we have a little more gold, so if we're desperate, we're near the kitchen, we can buy more bananas again. We can also just get some bedroom types going. Patios, red gems to each. Ooh, that'll burn all of our gems, essentially. But we'll get a gem from our water bucket, and this spreads gems to each of them, so... Yeah, there we go. Well, watering can. The vault, but that won't get us... Ooh, wait, the locksmith. We could buy major keys? Or the conference room. Whenever items be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Do I go for the locksmith? See what major keys he has. Maybe get the secret garden key. But I don't know how expensive the keys generally are. I think I do. It's a dead end anyway. Special key. Oh, I don't get to pick the special key. Fuck! Well, it was the right key. Cool. Fuck yeah, in a way. Oh, but wait, these aren't going to be locked doors. They're going to be security doors. Shit. Billiards room. Walk-in closet. Oh, neither of these are going to give me access to that side of the antechamber. Alright, walk-in closet. Hope for items. Okay, more gems. We have more gem access. No food, unfortunately. Bit of gold. We could buy more energy from the kitchen if we need. Corridor. Pump room. Pump room does not give us access to the antechamber. We don't have a way to open that southern door. So we need to get into the foundation. Then we could try to get access to the western door. Through the foundation. Try the secret garden. Yep, I know. Library will give us access. Office will give us access. We use our gems. We're going to do library. I do declare I adore a southern door. Oh, shit. Wait, but no, I don't have a shovel. God damn. Oh, do I already have that room? 1 second. Middle. Yeah, that's in the corridor. Don't have the shovel, though. Okay, we have access to an antechamber room. I'm getting pretty low on energy. Do I run back to the kitchen now? Yeah, I think I run back to the kitchen now. Buy all their bananas. What was that? Oh, yeah, they're sold out. Damn. Alright. We have bought out all the bananas. Oh, right. Yeah, you're... But I don't have a shovel. Like, no! What was that? That gets me gems. We don't have the power hammer, but we do have the reservoir drained. So there's still some value. Tell me that door's busted open still. It's still busted open. Okay, we can get to the antechamber, we can get the basement key again. I'm gonna do all this, and it's gonna turn out the basement is permanently unlocked. So we need the western door, so we need to turn all of you to face west. Right? All of them west should be the western door. Makes sense to me, right? It's the eastern door. I'm gonna open it anyway. The eastern door doesn't matter, so we'll just twist it till it opens the other door as well. I think this is locked. So what? Is it west opens east, east opens west? Or do I have east and west mixed up in it? I have east and west mixed up in my head. 100%. That's what just happened there. I mixed up left and right, everybody. Alright. Nobody tell my friends. I mixed up left and right again. Yeah, fuck, it doesn't cost me anything to go for both doors. Okay, we're at 13 energy. We do not have the power hammer. We will get the basement key. We do have the reservoir open. Do I have any way to try to get the power hammer? What items do I have? I have the sledgehammer. We don't have the lever. We don't have the battery pack. And I don't think we have the workshop either. Now, the workshop almost always has an item in it. It's not like we need everything in one location. Pump room, servants' quarters to get us keys. We don't have the nursery. We could pump room. How much energy do I need? I need 1, 2, 3 energy left over in order to fuck around in the basement. So we'll do pump room to try to explore a couple more rooms. But as soon as we hit 10 or so, yeah, reservoir is as low as we can get it. We also have no energy coming in here. God, I wish I had like infinite energy because it would be awesome to be able to run all the way to the laboratory, you know? And play around more so with the boiler stuff, but we're pretty narrow on our energy availability. The coat check. Oh shit! We get coat check. Oh, or dining room. Nope, we're dining room. Dining room will get me a massive amount of energy. There's a chance. Oh, we have an aquarium too, so I think that's like 30 energy. Alright, we are at 40 energy. Is that enough for me to fuck around with the laboratory and the boiler room and the pump room? I don't know if that's quite enough. I mean, if we can get the spare bedroom, get another 10. Oh, this is new. Yep, let's draft our new green room. And an upgrade! Hell yeah! The Baron of Mount Holy names nephew provisional heir. Nice. Alright, so we're at 39 energy. Can I fuck around with the boiler, the laboratory? Can I make it to the laboratory? Here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4... No, wait. How do I get back to the laboratory? Wait. How winding is this fucking path? God, I'd have to go all the way back to the entry hall. So through the cloister, the passageway, the locker room, the courtyard, the boiler room, the pool, the chapel. I'd have to go pretty far, but it does cross through the bedroom, so we do make some of that back. You know what? Let's do it. Let's run the risk. Cloister, passage, locker. We got ourselves 40 energy. If we don't do it now, I don't know if we'll ever get an opportunity to really explore around with this shit. Also, I have 6 keys. Let's bust some locks. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Apple. have a lot more keys. Oh my god, we almost have the power hammer. I need one more item. All I need is the battery. Oh, I also need the workshop. How many rooms could we hit? From the secret garden, we have one more room. And I think that's it. God, I don't know if I have the energy for all this. We'll need to save at least one key, too. Ooh, another apple. Alright, apples give me back keys. 6? Oh my god, double key. Let's fucking go. And energy as well. Oh, we're above 50 energy. Alright, we might be able to do a lot of fucking around with the boiler room. Oh, the locker room was fucking great. Gotta be careful, gotta make sure we keep at least one key on us. At least one key. More apples, please? Apples are honestly our main thing, because they're energy and they give us a key back. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. We got one more spare key. It was the last one we can burn. Damn, it was gems. Alright. Let's run back. Oh. We have another spare key! Right, I was finding shit that was spreading items. Come on, apple, 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 apple. Oh, empty. Oh, well. We might find more keys as we run back. So through the boiler room? No, through the aquarium pool room. Chapel bedroom. Alright. Aquarium pool room. Oh, there's another key. Alright, we'll hit that on our way back, then. We have one spare key to use in the locker room. Eric, remember, one spare key for the locker room. Chat, do not let me forget. Go back to the main entrance. We're still over 50 energy. Hell yeah. And I'm trying to get to the laboratory, which is... Parlor, den, then all the way up to the drawing. Got it. Parlor to den, the north. Oh shit! Apple. And that'll give me another key as well. Yeah, damn, we're doing good. That's what I need. I need the battery pack and the workshop. To really have full access to absolutely everything. Oh, we also have an upgrade? Cool. Ooh, the bunk room. Ooh, that'll be interesting. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. Exactly 2 green rooms, double your gems. You have 2 shops. Double your gold. I don't like any of these upgrades, honestly. I guess we'll go with keys, because I'm more likely to have a couple of hallways in every run, as opposed to what the other ones would do. What's going on with you, buddy? You're not getting the energy, so I'm not venting my boiler energy here. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the boiler room, which is where? So I've got to go all the way down back to the boiler room. So we know the boiler room isn't putting its energy either to the pump room or to the laboratory. Drawing room. And cross back to the boiler room. Which is up through the hallway bedroom. Yeah. Hallway bedroom chapel. Got it. Thank you, bedroom. Back to the chapel. Is it through the pool room? Yeah, pool room, aquarium, courtyard. Gotta change the direction that energy is pumping, and then we're gonna have to check both rooms to see if it's pumping to the right one. Rough. That's a little rough. Okay. Okay, so it's now sending the energy this way. So what should I check first? Should I check the pump room first? Well, pump room is a straight shot? No, pump room is pretty roundabout. Both directions are roundabout. Let's do pump room. And I'll see how my energy's feeling, because that'll put me... Oh yeah, and I also have 4 keys. We can pop open everything else here. Pop it open, pop it open. It's all those doors, and we got these 2, and that's all the keys. Perfect. We'll have the 1 spare to check that. Oh, hi. Where is room 466 connected? Theorized locations. North of the antechambers. Secret door in the tomb. Leaning towards this doesn't exist. Red herring grotto. Red herring grotto. Double apple. That's energy and keys. Let's fucking go. So north. And then east will get us to the pump room. Hell yeah. Pump room does not appear to be getting energy, so what? We're going all the way back to the lab, I think? Oh, boy. Alright, back to the laboratory. Just all the way back to the passageway, back to the bed. Fuck this house layout. Or, you know what? Fuck it. We're right here. We're gonna pump this in the 3rd direction and see if that energy hits the pump room. Because if it doesn't, then I have no clue how this room works. Because I'm just realizing I'm only guessing how it works, and I might be totally wrong with how it works. It's going to be the 3rd direction, so if the energy's not pumping into here... Yeah, the energy's not pumping into here. Fuck. Alright, fuck it. Let's see if we get the workshop. No, we do get the attic, and I think we'll take the attic. Just to see if we lucky roll some sort of item, but even if we get, like, the battery pack, we don't have the workshop, right? So we won't be able to make the power hammer. Still, we'll take the attic. Magnifying. E-gem, that's 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Didn't even get the battery pack anyway, so ultimately I guess it's fine. So we'll go back, we'll hit up the antechamber. Get the basement key, and then we'll go see if we were right about the reservoir. Because that's the other big guess we're taking. Is that we can open the reservoir by pumping out the maximum amount of water that was in there. And it could be there's some trick I gotta do to pump out even more water. I hope not, but it's definitely possible. Downside doing it this way, we don't have the power hammer now to try to bash through the brick wall that's in the basement. I'm glad I brought back the key. Part of me was like, wait, what if the basement door just remains unlocked after the first time you bring the key? It didn't ask me to use the key! Fuck! I might not need the basement key anymore. Alright. Yep, so we did some pumping. There's still some water here, though. Yeah. Yeah, damn. So we need to get power to the pump room. To pump out... Yeah, to turn on the reserve tank. To pump out the last 2 bits of water, right? We have the boiler. We have the pump room. But I tried all 3 directions on the power, right? Right? So fuck trying to figure out the power with the laboratory, right? We're just worried about the pump room. Library, we don't want to go. Secret garden into pump room. All right. Secret garden, pump room. So here's the pump room. There's 2 water left in the reservoir, but we have this reserve tank, right? But to turn on the reserve tank, it needs power. And excess power comes from the boiler room. Right? Wait, where is it? Yeah, from the boiler room. So this isn't currently getting excess power. At least I don't think it is. How do I get back to the boiler room? Is through the cloister, passageway, locker, courtyard, boiler. Okay. Passageway. Locker. Okay, wait. Here's this, right? So should I be able to tell if energy's pumping through there? So here we are. Boiler room. Energy is pumping that way. So instinctually, I think I want it pumping to the left, but the left is where we had it going the first time, wasn't it? We'll pump it to the left and we'll go check the pump room. Energy comes through here. But I don't see the energy hitting this. You see? So is it something where, like, the green room is severing the connection? Like, is this something where you can't have a green room in between them? And if I pump it in the forward direction... Also not seeing it here. Is there some room in front of the boiler room? Boiler's going that way. That'd be like the pool rooms. Let's go see if there's like an energy thing on the roof of the pool room. Not seeing energy. God, am I like fully not understanding how all this works? Because I'm running out of my walking power very quickly here. Energy running forward. Sprint to the pump room. not receiving energy. This is too. So there's got to be a way to pump out 2 more water, right? These are full. This has the space I would need. How do I access you? How do I access you? How does the power generation work in this game? It's 4 units reserve tank. That leaves me with just 2 excess water that I can't work with. I'm so angry just because I don't understand. Because I have the boiler room, it's producing power, and I've tried all 3 directions, and none of them seems to have worked. So I don't know if it's like because the pump room is surrounded by green rooms, it can't function? Or if that's crazy and there's just another step I'm missing. I don't know. I might be stuck. We're out of doorways. Yeah, we're out of doorways. We can go into the basement, but there's nothing else we can access in the basement. We don't have the power hammer. So we can't try to bust down that wall. And I can't get power to run where I need it to try to do the reservoir. Can I make it back to the lab? Fortunately, the laboratory's real far away. We do go through a bedroom, so that's 2 energy back. We go, 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, gain energy back. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, and there's no way we could make it back to the laboratory this time. Shit. Alright, we just try. I think at this point, we just gotta try one more direction with the boiler room, because there ain't anything else we're going to be able to pull off. There's no more food for sale. I think I've checked all the lockers. For their scrumdiddlyumptious bars. Yeah, that's all the lockers. Okay, excess energy forward, do not do it for us. Excess energy right. I think this is our last check. Even if this works, we might be at the point of energy where it wouldn't matter anyway. Still. Oh, wait. Running shoes got me a little bit back. Yeah. Still no energy in here. Alright. That's the best we can do, y'all. I do want to check one thing. How many rooms we at? 2 plus 3 is 5. 6 rooms missing. 7. We still haven't ever gone in the master bedroom. We found all of the green rooms. Missing 2 shops. All of the red rooms. And we still have never gotten we've never drafted the crypt. It's never really felt like a super important item for us to draft, unfortunately, but there we go. Alright, though. Alright, we are beyond time, and that one unfortunately upsets me a little bit. I really thought I had it between the boiler room and the pump room. It could be something where they need to be literally adjacent to each other. So maybe that's what we check out next time. Next time, I think what we'll have to do is look into that, or trying to get the power hammer into the basement to bust out that fucking brick wall. But, for now, y'all have stuck it through on a pretty long one, and I appreciate that quite a lot. I hope you all had fun. I'll see you all again just as soon as possible. So we will send y'all off to say hi to... Hey, Kaylee is live. That sounds fucking perfect. I had a lot of fun today. I wish I had done better. But we did okay. We discovered a lot. We discovered a lot this time. And we just need to figure out how a few more things go together. And I think we'll finally have a real chance to truly explore. But, for now, I want to wish you all a good evening, good night, good rest of your weekends. I'll see you all as soon as possible. We will be streaming tomorrow, though I'm not sure what yet. We might do Blueprints again because it's a little stuck in my head at this point. Or I might take a quick break and check out maybe a more like lighter roguelike game. But for now, that's all the time I have. Remember, I love you all, and I'll see you as soon as possible. So let's get ready to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2,